More masterful. Fortunately. But we can balance it out with some wilds, then eventually some backdash when I get lunch in like an hour. Yeah, and of course, eating a little bit. So this will be a long one. We do kind of have the new ban list, which, you know, Beatrice to 0, fine. Like, obviously this was going to happen. It's happened on literally every list since the OCG. So of course this was going to happen. I'm into 1, fine. I would rather have it at, I mean, there are more cards to hit like Hydra or Jundra, but you know what? Baby steps. We don't like giving us too many UR materials at a time. Lock Dragon to 1. Why? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll enjoy having like, extra material in the form of Black Dragon in like my Adamantipator pile, but still why? And then Perlily. Yeah, that just makes sense. I think Perly, the other main deck one, will come back to 3, probably next list. Because realistically, like, Perly definitely does stuff. Realistically, the only cards I really see getting properly hit or needing to be properly hit from Perly Level 1 fairy. There we go. The only cards I realistically see needing to be hit from Pearly is just like Sleepy Memory and maybe something like probably Sleepy Memory. Like, the obvious other one is Delicious Memory, but even that is not necessarily that bad. It just makes them bigger. Is, like, limiting or even semi-limiting Sleepy Memory. Then maybe something like Epperly Noir to 1 or 2. Same with My Friend Pearly. Realistically, those are the only cards I really see getting hit from Pearly. That really need to be hit, or could even really need to be hit early. It's like, the deck does nothing if it doesn't have main deck monsters. You know, that is not for now. Okay. Now then. This will start with Duelist Live. We got a few. A few actually, like, fun-looking duels. Like, I see Sprite versus Tearlament. I see McConco versus something. Snake Eye Fire King. Okay, that's fine. With an Esamina engine. Hold on, what is you? 10-5. Okay. You are Salamandrate versus Snake Eyes. You are Gren Machu versus Buster Blader. You are Tearlaments versus Millennium. You know what? Sprite versus Tearlaments. Let's see how that one goes. Ooh, we kind of bricked with this one. Okay, but we have opened Card Destruction, Pot of Desires, Fiend Griefing, Double Daruma Karma Cannon. Playing 60 cards, 15 card extra. This is Paleo Sprite even. That's interesting. And then versus 60 card, 15 card extra, Tearlament. Okay. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. Insert Pot of Desires first. Banish 10. Hit a few bad ones, but Soldier Dragons. Discard everything for oh dear. Special Soldier Dragons. Chainlink 2. We got another Soldier Dragons. Go for Celiac. Set 3 pass. One should return a Tiding. It can even target face down. That's interesting. Concha, Chainlink 2. Summon. Healbug Nest. Send 5 more. There is the Blackjack. Double Blackjack, in fact. Banish. Set a card from top of deck. We're all in draw phase. Foolish Burial. Chain Soldier Dragons in order to special laundry. Send a Shyren. Shyren Fuse. Laundry Dragon Made gets to mill 3. This will be a long one. We get a Blackjack and a Rise of Full Heights. We are protected during the battle phase. Go for Kit Kolos. Balance of Judgment. Send Tier Cash. Tier Cash gets us mill 2. Hit a Shyren. That's unfortunate. Then mill everything. We hit a whole bunch of stuff, including a wolf, a dragonling, and a arch twice. Bring back the fellas that we milled earlier. Add punishment dragon. Summon back the wolf. Kit Kolos, summon Tier Cash, send Kit Kolos. Mill 8, feeling great. We do have Solemn Scolding, but that doesn't really matter. Clown as well gets hit. Same with Hamdis. Summons. We now have a rank 4 or a rank or a play. Go for Rupelos. Overlay for the Minerva. Attach the Wolf. Mill 3. Soranir, send Druisworm. Discard a Fellis to draw 2, mill 2. We hit a second Sheeran. Fellis, tribute, destroy the Laundry Dragon Bait. We banish Rise of Full Height in order to protect, basically make their battle phase useless. Mill 3, go for Starleech Saber. Add Judgment Dragon to our hand. Do we have enough? We have Chaos Levineer. Marella gets a send a trap card from deck to graveyard. Sending Burst. Top 2. They hit a Solemn Scolding, that's fine. Rainbow Bridge of Salvation. Banish. Engraver. Send back the Weiss, that's a funny little tech. Gets Engraver. Links off for Lacrima. For Requiem. Tributes. For the for the Lubellian, sorry. Overlays for Zombie Vampire. We are still going. We don't have a battle phase, but we can do a whole bunch of shenanigans. So another fellow is not once per turn. Beat over this for dragons. Gets the wolf. Link 3 into SB Little Knight. Gets to banish the Elemental Burst. We did not get a transaction rollback a single time. No, we did. Solemn Scolding, and double rollback, nice. That's fantastic. Another Abyss Dweller. Unfortunately, that does just kinda end our entire turn. Vanish for the second. They cooked too hard and ended up losing to time. That is unfortunate. I mean, I guess, yeah. Of course, Paleo Tier, or Paleo Sprite versus Tier Element Lightsworn would go to time. Okay. We've got some time before dailies reset, so... Oh, yeah. Need to do... Oh, hey, Toasted Toast 67, welcome in. How you doing today? Just need to find something really quick. Let's take a text file. Oh, it would be in here, that's where. Because I keep forgetting to... That's good to hear. Where is it? There it is. Okay, found it. Okay, 1 second. Just learning lines of Chrono deck, my brain is a bit fried. Which deck are you trying to learn? See. I'll need to do the green screen. It's not, it doesn't fit. Wait, no, that's the wrong wheel. Memento Fiendsmith. It's quite complex. Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be. Okay, then make it bigger. I do have some idea on, like, Memento Fiendsmith and stuff. I'm not intimately familiar with, like, some of the more optimal lines, specifically without Lacrima. I think without Lacrima, it becomes a lot harder to get full combo. Okay, a little bit more. Probably needs to be like 1,000. There we go. There's a full wheel. I need to get the green screen out. There we go. Yeah, main deck Lacrima. Main deck Lacrima is the one I'm talking about. Because as I understand it, like, Fiendsmith Memento does need the main deck Lacrima in order to get, like, full combo proper. Unlike something like U-Bell or Snake Eyes that just kind of has enough gas to do it even without Lacrima. Okay. But now that is on screen, I can... This. I guess. Let's get to ranked. Let's see. Which deck are we gonna play for first game? So I'm actually able to play ranked roulette now. I'm gonna be going Beware the Trap Tricks first off. I do have... Like, my list is definitely not optimal. I don't have, like... Obviously, there is no Wait, why am I only playing one? Right. Oh, no, yeah, that's why, because I don't really have enough room. I mean, I guess I could probably play 3-tracked. It would go up to 45. That's fine. I could theoretically cut like Sanct or something, since that's not as important. There are a lot of things I can do to optimize this. Mento can still full combo with Beatsmiths without Lacromat. You just need like normal summon a monster. Yeah. You need like an extra body. So technically it would be like any 3 like monsters are full Beatsmith combo in Memento. Whereas to some degree, it's any 2 in like Beatsmith or U-Bell, or in like U-Bell or Snake Eyes. I lost what it was. There we go, Trap Tricks. Well, I got a feeling I know what this is going to be, and that's going to be pretty difficult, honestly. I can play around this. Oh, I opened Hunting Dance? That's unfortunate. So, how is this line different from U.L. Snake Eyes? Like, how can they do it with 2 bodies instead of 3? It's just because a lot of them, their stuff floats into stuff. Like, for example, it might be a bit easier to show stuff, but like, you just have a lot more resources that kind of loop for themselves. I'm explaining this very badly. And I guess, realistically, it is still kind of just... It is still the same. For both of those. I guess I would just go... There isn't really a good way. I guess... I can go Holdotea. Okay, but my example, like, you only had Fiendsmith and Hand Traps for Mento. Get started, they could do it. They could also do it. Yeah, that's fair. There's no Hold Trap, so that's useless. I guess just Arachno for protection. Guess would I just go Skeletal? I could just go Skeletal. From how you described it first, the actual Fiendsmith line is different. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's... I feel like I should not have done that, but... Well, I guess I do get like, an extra body from that I can use for... that I can use for a ping. Not the best line, but I can make it work. Wait, what? I must have cut the second Arachnocampa. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this work somehow. I guess I'd go Murmilo. If only the Ragnarika trap was a different trap. Because unfortunately... I guess I do have something in the form of Holotea in my graveyard, but this will be a problem. I should have detached the Arachnicampa. Sure. I really wish that... I really wish that Hunting Dance was a different trap. Now they announced they will ban Beatrice with the U-Bell and Snake Eyes lines to even work. That is also a point. Like, Beatrice is not a completely worthless hit, and that might be a problem. To start with Beansmiths, you want to get into Snake Eyes or U-Bell. I mean, I guess I can go... Hold on, let's wait for them to activate the... If they have any monster on their hand or field, this does kind of mess me up. Mental Line still works with Beatrice. Adam has to be a card can protect your hand. I guess Ash Blossom that works, but if they have any other... If they happen to have Hallowed Asamina in their hand, I'm screwed. It only still works with Beatrice Band, because... Yeah, Aerial Leader definitely makes that a lot easier. I guess just go for the Sarah. The Holotea. That works, but it's not great. I guess I just go Gravediggers. Terrifying. Over Skeletal Soldier. Eater can be a super... Yeah. Super Poly target. Most mentalists say play Super Poly anyway, just because of it. That is a fair point. Do I just... I mean, I guess I just go... Adipus, since the Mantis Monk. It's not useless, but yeah, that's negate the effects until the end of the turn. So just go Sarah, Adipus. There are definitely replacements for Beatrice in something like and I mean, I didn't really play the line that great anyway, but still, I'm just kind of getting walloped. At least they have to play around Terrifying as well as Gravediggers. So what was their hand? I just realized. Imperm, Slumber, Lightning Storm, Diabell Star, eventually Raigeki. Send another Diabell Star. Get Hallowed Azumina. What else that? So even if you don't have any regular super poly targets like Mud Dragon, Garura, you can still use 2 Mementos on your field for material for super poly and make Memento Twin Dragon like super poly Yeah. I mean, Super Volley is definitely good in any deck that wants, like, a quick effect fusion. Come on. Okay. They set the slumber. Okay, that's just Book of Moon. I can't book anything since I don't have a hole trap in my graveyard, that's fine. I would rather have to banish, but at the very least it does get wanted. I guess deal the extra damage. Also, Link monsters don't really care about that. They do have wanted. They can't send a set spell trap. Right. They can still use the Azumina stuff. I do get. Sorry, I am getting sidetracked a lot. Like, I think objectively, the Beatrice band really just hurts, like, specifically the Snake Eye and the Yubel variants, more than it will ever hurt, like, something like Memento, which... And also, realistically, I would rather have seen something like, I don't know, Appaloosa Band. Not that you even get the Seeker mulligan for one. They do have the Silva Sand Deception for the Devo Star. Okay. Set the second Deception. And there's the L set. I imagine just go for Mo Regina. Or are they... Or maybe just go for damage, then go Mo Regina. Or just link up for Close Moon. That's full Fiendsmith combo. Alright, they do need the... It's also kind of funny that they can just go... Oh, they're doing that, so that... Yeah. It's unlikely just because it has the alt art, but I do kind of hope they ban Apo. Memento Sport comes out because I just want to play with Apo for a little bit while the deck is, like, able to be played. I mean, Memento Fiendsmith, I'm pretty sure, had tops in the TCG back even before Apo got banned properly. I mean, I can do this. They can tribute the Silva to negate the effect. That way they can at least get the damage with the Engraver. But... Look, there are a lot of cards that need to be banned for the health of the game. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Because, like, Appaloosa arguably IP Masquerena, Borreload, and Baron. Some generic, like, Omnis. Would have a lot of use cases. The deck is still very good without Oppo, but I don't want to have to run the Oppo trap. It's like, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do run it in Memento Fiendsmith, but it's not as good as just plain Oppo, unfortunately. Like, that is the unfortunate reality. Is that... yeah, sure. It's, like, decent. But at the same time, there's the Beatrice. Okay. To send the Alistar. Link off her IP for Sprite Elf. And they get to bring back the Alistar. Yep. I mean, to some degree, in the perfect world, I would rather have to run, like, a bad trap that is searchable and is part of the archetype than, like, and be forced to have to run a generic. I have been playtesting the desk with this support, and that's why I'm finding it hard to make it so I know the lines once the cards comes up. That's another thing. Beansmith still has support that they need to get. Woes of the White Forest. Do they just synchro? Yep, they go for Baron. Target a card on the field destroy the Alistar. Unfortunately, that weirdly works for me. Like, come on, negated. Right, Sprite Elf has the other effects, so I lose anyway, but you know, that would have been a cool moment if that worked out. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, I haven't been testing it with main deck Lacrima. But it's pretty much the same thing, except an extra body. It's not like it adds something new to the deck, which is honestly a good thing, because remembering like more than 4 lines is already hard as it is. I'll be honest, I am just kind of ready for Beatrice to get banned. Like, it's unfortunate that it's happening so far away. Like, the 10th of April. But also, I guess it'll be fun to see what I can do with it. And I haven't really been able to properly test Memento with the new support since I don't have it in TCG. I hear it's cheap, but the Fiendsmith stuff is not, even all this time later. And also, I do wonder, since Memento is even just slightly cheaper in Master Duel than any other meta deck. Are they going to make the Memento support cards like SRs and URs to drive up the price? Post support, stuff like Normal Summon Darkblade and Normal Summon Witch don't end on the same board. Yeah, because you do have other options now. You have extra materials, you have extra options, and extra lines that you can work with. Is this gonna be... Not quite game. Baron 2. Not quite game. They already used the Sprite Elf. Have other names for Darkblade. You have other options to search with Witch. So, yeah, it is kind of unique at the very least. Might as well. Negate with Baron? Yep. I mean, I guess it can only target the Sprite, or it can target the Raquella. Like, what does that matter? They can Sylvie bounce the Raquella. I mean, I guess that forces it out, but still. Pre-support Darkblade line is just Witch line, but you have one more name in the grave. Post-support, it's no longer the case. Like, knowing Konami, there is a very real chance that they just like bring the support in and make it all either SRUR to try and milk as much money as possible. But it does legitimately help out the deck. Just kind of hoping that it gets brought in soon. It should. I'm pretty sure it was introduced in pretty sure the same set as the Millennium support. So theoretically, it should be coming for relatively soon. Same with like the Rage of the Abyss stuff. Infinite Forbidden. That's the one I'm thinking of. We immediately go for Dragon Riders of Unity. Where are you? There. Right next to my cursor. Okay, I'm going second now. Fool Loss would be nice, but let's see if they even really use Fool Loss enough. There's an engraver. Okay. I guess I'll wait for the tract. The Lurie. I know you want to. Yep. Go for the Fool Loss. Do they have the Called By or the Ash Blossom? They have the Ash Blossom. think that's just all the mementos work you are, all things considered. It's not the end of the world, because that's only 4 euros. You have to craft, like, the actual quantity of this work isn't big. I know them play at 3 because they aren't like starters. They just boost to 1-card combos and pretty good if you draw them with another name. They're very good extenders. I guess that's true. Like, in terms of stuff that they make all URs, it's not the most expensive thing in the world. Okay. Probably just have to wait for Apollosa. If anything, improve the Apollosa, then Nibiru for the life savings. If they have any extension. Triple back to Lori. It won't like me make... Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Worst case scenario, Acreorn is probably like an SR at most. It's like... the main URs are gonna be like... Lacrima and... I mean... if they don't have any extension, the Imperm does kill. But if they do, I'd rather have them waste like an Apollosa on it. They also have not normal summoned. So no matter what they do, they're gonna go Beatrice, yep. Well, let's see what they send. Sending Alistar. Let's imperm that now. And let's get them to have some extension before I Nibiru. Okay. Unless they have some variation of... like, maybe arguably I could have waited to do Nibiru on my opponent's turn, but even then, that's not right. So I don't... I'm afraid they make a new Memento Fusion, have an animation. Probably not. Not a lot of cards get more than one, unfortunately. Like, they have combined creation, and that's probably gonna be it. Well, there's hope, though. There's a little bit of hope. Unfortunately, wasn't exactly the right card to end on. But at the very least, I have some pressure. And if those two back row cards are not like good starters, then I might just be able to beat them down with this. But if they're taking that long in the end phase, it probably is something. That Sylvie. Get to add Tails. Tails add Azamina, Elset, and off to the races. Actually said the effects of support cards. I have a very general understanding on what the support cards are supposed to do. Like I said, I haven't properly played with them, but I have a general idea. They pretty much immediately get everything back. If they can't OTK from this position, that'll be surprising. That's Diabelle, that's a spell trap negate. No. That's not the spell trap negate. It's a different one I'm thinking of. Go for Tract. Gets to loop through the entire thing again. Do they even have... They do. They do have the second Beansmith Engraver in Graveyard. Or in... How do you have Metamentos Horned Dragon still needed with support? I run it one. Never tried the line without it. It is... As I understand it, it is kind of a win more card. As like a generic extender. I haven't really seen too many lists play with it. But also, I'm not like intimately familiar with every list that is played, like Memento with the support. Send them to Hero. Yeah, as I understand it, it's a win more card. Go for Baron. Dang it. Dragon does do it roll well as an extender. It's just horrendous to draw if you aren't already making plays. Yeah, that's the thing. It is just kind of a brick in an opening hand. So, like, at most you play it as a one of, but it is still like a good extender with a good effect that can come up sometimes. And wait, they have not used fractal. It's not prevent. I mean, obviously, I'm playing relatively underpowered cards in a format with Fiendsmith UL and Fiendsmith Asamina Snake Eyes. Man. Doing. Okay, let's go one more. Let's play one. Nobody plays more than one. Like, at the very least, until support comes, I would play it at one. Pretty much unconditionally. Like, I still play it at one. Forgot to look. It was adamant magnets. Like, I will still, and chances are I'll probably still play it at one until the support comes. But like, there are, once the support cards come, you can probably play around with it, but chances are it might be worth cutting, as it is just like a garnet that you want to add to your hand later in the combo rather than like draw it. I mean, it's a decent send off of like Bone Party, but even then, that's, you would probably want to use Bone Party for something like to dodge Imperm. Even then, that's not great. Pre-support, yeah. Oh, I forgot to. I should play it up on post-support. Also, extenders just aren't garnets. I forgot to change deck lists. Whoops. Shoot, I actually kind of bricked. I guess. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I backed out, switched to the correct deck, but let's at least try to play this out. Although something tells me that it's gonna be Snake Eyes. Wait. I miss out if I don't max C now. Okay. This either ends their turn or they just kind of play through it. Please just do nothing. I don't know, Orm Dragon is like the UL equivalent of Terror Incarnate. Yes. Like, legitimately, yes. I don't think there is any doubt that, like, they're both cards you probably want to keep in deck until a certain point. And even then, like, at best, they are bricks in the opening hand that can make extensions to your plays if you have the right board setup. Rescue Ace. Okay, they are doing that. Sure, I'll let them go for one. Rescue Hydrant. I'll ash that. Probably not the best use of my Ash Blossom, but it works. To keep them off of realistically anything. They do still have their normal summon. Be a Bellstar. I did get the cycle for one, so at worst, that's fine. Go Ducks. Fortunately, this might, if they have Maxi, I do have to force them to cycle for one as well. Okay, that works. And that one, considering I'm running Fiendsmith alongside it, which help with consistency. That's fair. The obvious answer is Romulus. This might have been a mistake, but the obvious answer is Romulus. If that is an Imperm, or they have an Ash, there's a Veiler. Ooh. Okay, that was a mistake. Probably would cut it, yeah. I mean, this is a hard once per turn, so there's no point, like, bouncing it back, at least until the next turn. Your controls destroy it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I think there are some arguments to keep it around in a pure build, but I do see your point. There's the Bellstar, and it is off to the races. This is probably just a lost cause to begin with, but let's see how they manage to find the OTK line. Also, this is 3 Azamina Snake Eye lists. Or Azamina Fiendsmith Snake Eye lists in gold 3. In a row, for that matter. I mean, sure. Obviously, people are going to play the best deck in format. It's weird to think that, because usually that stuff would really only be like that common in Platinum and above. Do match main deck space. or as I mean, I'm assuming also in Memento. And yeah, so alongside the Fiendsmiths, yes, that is a lot of main deck space, but also that is kind of a lot of like extra deck space. Like, how much would you like? You would have to probably have to sacrifice even like these super poly targets just to get the. Well, that's not true. You'd probably sacrifice one of the like alternate Memento fusions. Probably not the Thunder Dragon. Like, at most, you maybe cut, like, a Mud Dragon or a Garura, or, like, the Silva or the Pelchalo. There's a Raging Phoenix. That's not quite an OTK line. Have to get super poly targets. That's not as big of a downside as mixing with ratios. It is a lot easier in like TCG format because you do have like a side deck, so you can move super poly to the side deck. Basically, just make. So, if they do this here. They activate SP Little Knight here, banishing anything they can't attack directly, which does mess up their OTK line. Okay, they decided not to. They're just trying to get as many points of damage as possible, but also I think they don't realize they already have game. Memento would be worse in a best of 3 because it loses pretty easily to board breakers. Yeah. That is the unfortunate reality. Is that Memento can play board breakers like Super Poly, but it also loses to board breakers like Super Poly, like even Raigeki or Evenly Matched. Yeah, Memento can't negate spells and traps. And with stuff like Baron and... Not really Baron. Not even really Overload. That's not an easy make in Memento. I mean, they can't really make. I guess that is the other thing, actually. The Azumina stuff does have, like, the Silva, which can act as a negate. Which is kind of the upside to playing it. It doesn't lose to Raigeki, but it loses other things you mentioned, yeah. Right now, it definitely loses to Raigeki, but your point does still stand. I mean, I forgot to even play the Adamant Magnets, so... There we go. It's weird to think that I'll now be able to properly play the grass variant of this deck, now that Block Dragon is being released from prison. This will be a lot of fun, honestly. See what I can do with this deck. Also, this is... I'm willing to bet that it's going to be another Snake Eye Azumina. Or a Sky Striker. Just based on everything else. Okay, I can work with this. Support cards don't trigger if mementos sent them. Like with Gaddick, they trigger if they are destroyed by card effects by either player. Hidden gem. I get to send anything. I guess I'll send the... I'll send the Gamma. Do they fool us? They do fool us. Activate Ash Blossom. Do the Perulia? They Perulia. I mean, that I can work with that. I don't need to call it by the Perulia. I can wait for the Maxi. Of course, Rikeki would still hurt the board overall, but post support stuff floats. Yeah. Do they have the Ash Blossom? Nope. That's two Perulias, though. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, but still. At the very least, it's not too... Do they have the Imperm? They do have something. I'm kinda hoping it's like a Valor or an Ash Blossom. That way I can call it by it. There's the Ash Blossom. The unfortunate reality is I do get a lot of value just by keeping the beta online, as opposed to going for SP. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, that's the end of the turn. That's gotta be 10 pi. With that many board breakers and that many non-engine, that's gotta be 10 pi. Come on. I also probably should have played around. I'll send the Gamma. Bring back the beta in order to add a alpha. I mean, joke's on you. I can play around that, because that's not once per turn. Sprite, yeah, that is another good point. Sprite Elf is legal. Yeah, that does open up an entire new extension line, which I need to remember. did they touch Sprite Elf in the OCG? Elf. OCG ban. GG, by the way. Yep, they did. A while ago, they did ban Sprite Elf in the OCG. Which, obviously, it's a UR, so they don't want us to get more crafting points. But, like, there is a yeah, it's only legal in MD at the moment. Which, really, it shouldn't. But Konami wants their point, wants us to not have as much UR points, so... Princesses of the Ice Jade is up next. Or of the Ocean Kingdom. I do need to update the... name of the list. Where'd I put? There it is. Pretty soon I'll head out on a bit of a lunch break since I've got a long day. That looks like a bot to me. Hold on. If this is also a Fiendsmith Azamina Snake Eye, that'll be interesting. I should also look at what the other person was playing. You know, like, Bandit period. And we get to the point where, like, a year from now, where we got Yummy format with Elf legal. That would be interesting to see. Okay. Send the Scarlet grave at the Blue Tang. Throw for Cradle. To get a Tremora. Any combination of two bodies is full combo. His Elf can revive Yummy Synchros. Which is... Wait, yeah, Elf can revive Yummy Synchros. I think these links are only link 1s, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. Wait, it wouldn't surprise me if they had a link 2, but I don't. I need to look at the OCG charts to see how Yummy is actually doing over there. And if it's, like, actually been, like, a tier 1 threat. Yet, that's the third Biscalis. Doesn't really matter, but I can work with it. Can't revive the Link, but it is crazy that just being able to revive the Synchros. Okay, so it can't. So there are no Link 2s. Gotcha. But it's still funny to think about. This plays horribly into Nibiru, but this line is a lot of fun. Yeah, I also don't get the trap, which is unfortunate, but I can work with it. Alright, at least next turn I get a bounce, as well as, theoretically, 2 material. If the Adrian survives. I get a turn. Obviously, I'll go for the Blue Tang. Make, like, Herald Synchro, like, level 4. So it's right elf, I might be able to make 2 Heralds, theoretically. That is... That is quite the thought. Okay, maybe in a second I'll actually look at OCG charts and see what they're playing in Yummy. Hold on. Yo, OCG Yummy list. Oh, this... What? What? Okay, I'll allow it. So are they... That's just a simple extension. There we go. Let's see. We don't have... It'll be difficult. So they're making plays. There's also Yummy FDK, but it resolves around Fishbulk, and we won't have to worry about that build when it comes to Master Duel. True. I guess there's no better time. No. Something tells me they don't have a Synchro 7, so just go negate the tour guide. Oh no, wait. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I'm seeing one Herald of Orange like this list. Hold on. I'll... Go battle. Crash. Yep. GG. Obviously this was a bot in the first place, but... Hold on. I just realized something. Yummy FDK. I don't think I've fully... I don't think I've properly seen the Yummy FDK. I'll go Atron, just to Synchro Summon one. You make Fishbulk and Yummy. I don't need to keep this, but there are plenty of compos videos on YouTube about it. You can watch in your free time. I think I found it. That is indeed Ice Shade Marincess. Welcome in, Chroma. All I would really need to do is activate a trap card. Special summon a monster. I do get a second Duel Live of the day. I mean, I can take a... technically, I will admit, it's not like a fully original deck, but like... You're the one who came up with it originally, but... So... Field spell, send back, synchro, for a second synchro, it's against Nemesis Corridor. Okay, I see. I'm starting to see how this lines up. Gets that back. Looks up Thunder Colossus, Furbish Vulcan. How do they get much? I see. Oh no. Yang Sing. Special summon. There's the Machimek. Okay, I'm seeing it. That's not exactly difficult to pull off. Dashin Princess is indeed a pretty funny deck. And apparently, yeah, it's also fairly consistent. As I almost saw, or I saw, you could theoretically get it with, like, any two normal monsters, theoretically. Okay. Is it worth it really going into any of the packs other than Ultimate Sparkle? I did get the URs from this pack. I haven't gotten the Alt-Arts Ghost Spell yet. But also, I think it is kind of worth it to try and pull for either the rank 8 probably not the rank 8 Tachyon, 7th Tachyon probably, or Duke of Demise, as well as the Blue Eyes stuff. Let's give it a shot. Here, Horned Dragon is still played at 1, even post-support. Really? So, I looked up some lists, and granted, they're from TCG, not Master Duel, but I didn't really see too many Horned Dragons with the support in them. Not really anything there. Union Hanger. Resort Dark Spirit, Ring Gadget, Struggle EMR. It all depends on the amount of cards you want to use. I mean, okay, that's fair. ADC energy load. Yeah. Oh, the new Immortal card. That'll be interesting to play around with. Whereas Will of Horus as another level 8, if I remember. That's a good point, actually. It is a level 8. Oh, and it's also one of the main things that gets to, like, the Chaos Angel line. Well, there's the Divine Golden Dragon. That sure is something. Yeah, Horned Dragon plus Gaddock does go into Chaos Angel. Wait, I don't think Chaos Angel is used in Mantra decks, at least not in the main right now. Mostly because they're not playing the... Yeah, but a lot of people do, apparently. But it's still a funny interaction. I guess theoretically you can also do that with, like, Beansmith Engraver plus Blade. But that's... And it even has more effects of that. But it's still, like, a funny interaction at worst. Only one you are. Alright. Starting to regret this, but there's Flying Mary and a second, well, a shiny one at least. In fact, they play Pizza Memento, like the extra stuff is tight, and if I had more room, I would include a Chaos Angel. And obviously, we're talking about post support. Surprisingly decent at deck building, apparently. I'd say you are. Like, obviously, this is not, like, a fully optimized list. Like, even, and obviously, again, it's without the support. I think even now I still do kind of play the Chaos Angel support as, like, a last resort that can theoretically be summoned with either the Engraver line I talked about or Horned Dragon plus Gaddock. Like, it can come up, especially since it is a Fiend monster. You can, if it gets out, use that to extend your plays to some degree. Although that's more of a grind game, and in this format, grind games just don't really exist. Okay. Since I started late, I'm gonna get lunch a little bit early. I'm gonna replay proof of it happening at some point. I'm reading about playing Caesar post-support. Usually it doesn't come up a lot. Yeah, Okay, so I've been playing Caesar over Beatrice, and, like, it is fine against, like, branded specifically, and, like, maybe occasionally Snake Eyes with specifically OSS or Promethean, but that's not as, like, at that point, chances are they've also gotten other stuff to chain block it. Beatrice is getting banned, and there's not really that many rank 6s, but Apollosa is still legal. So theoretically, you can just use Sequence, Lacrima, bring back Engraver, go for Apo instead. There's a few rank 6 Ixies. There are some other stuff, like, theoretically, Photon Strike Bouncer is another one. That even is kind of a time card. Then we got Block Dragon, don't know how to feel about it. I also don't know how to feel about that. Maybe it'll be nice, but also a funny ruler deck go burr. Funny ruler deck as well as my Adamantipator Magnet Warrior deck will go burr indeed. Which, arguably, I think Photon Strike Bouncer might just be better in a vacuum than Caesar. Although it depends massively on how it works. Block Dragon won't actually see play though. Like, fun fact, Block Dragon is at 1 in OCG and people don't even know, and guess what? You don't see it making top cuts. Like, that's partially just because Adamantipator is kinda got power crept. Like, there is a reason why they're bringing it back, and it's because Adamantipator is not in top cut, and there's no other rock decks that can abuse it. Like, if at some point there is another deck like Adamantipator that makes it to, like, top cut, Block Dragon will most likely see some variation of a ban. But also, to give an idea. Make it clear, Block Dragon is still insane. That's what I'm saying. It's not at 1. Like, some people will say Block Dragon being back to 1 is, like, a huge thing. It's like Nightmare Goblin up. So, I still maintain Nightmare Goblin is kind of just insane to be unbanned, but because extra deck space is so tight, it's very likely that it won't really matter. If you play Orcust, yes. But also, well, no. I think going second, either we're in like Snake Eye U-Bell, not Snake Eye U-Bell, Snake Eye Feedsmith. Phoenix is going to be better than Orcus because it's a fire monster. That way you can get stuff like Promethean Princess off the field. I think there are a lot of decks that can theoretically use Nightmare Goblin. It is pretty much just the fact that the extra deck space does not permit it. But also, that's... Part of me does wonder, if there was like a tournament that reverted back to the old rules before they limited the extra deck, how much stuff would just... I mean, they would never do that, obviously. Like, how many decks would actually play stuff like Nightmare Goblin, or decks that can't really afford to play certain options? Like, I mean, obviously they would just play 3 of everything plus any extra deck monster that is generic enough to work with their deck. But that's just theoreticals. So how much of that is actually worth? I did say play another decks like Snake Eyes or the Funny Firewall, V-Link sometimes. Yeah. But that's mostly just because it grabbed from deck. Mermaid did not get banned before the Ibly card came out. I mean, obviously it did. But like... No, the V-Link. But that is because draw 1 card. Huh? V-Link deck. This like a way to get 2 more bodies. I think that number I got to pay at 1 in the extra, because at a certain point you do reach critical point of names. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Okay. Don't really see it, but does sometimes go gambling. Okay. I guess since Chroma is here, I might as well play probably just 1 last game, as well as play the Horus Memento. You can trade the XEs, you can make Horus for link material. Yep. Horus is just free link material, so theoretically I should show us where bad zombie snake is at some point. Oh, did you finally finish building it in Fireworks of the Desert? Sky is up next. Did you finally finish building it in YGO Pro? Let's see how this does. I ran out of cards except the Xyz Banshee. Oh, or did you finally finish building it in Master Duel? Or add the cards. Ow. Oh, that makes sense. There's no cards in my... I guess I just go I go Sargus. Go for a Merrymaker. They have an Imperm. Or an Ash. Yep, Ash. Okay. Oh. That's doable. I can go Gigantic Champion. Ooh, I can go. Okay, if there's something on the field, that's gotta be an Imperm. Yep. Okay, that's... Okay, I have to hope that that is not a... I have to hope it's not Tenpai. Or... worst case scenario... most epic's field. The forest. Or Zombie World, probably. Okay, fine. I can get back the Golgonda field spell. Go for Ash Blossom. Nothing there. They do have a normal summon. Hold up. That's a Paydor. That works. That's pretty funny. I can use Rocky. I think either way, Rocky might just be game. Not quite. I can bring back Gold Golgonda. Activate Gold. Okay. GG. I forgot to look at what they were playing. I mean, obviously, either Branded or Sword Soul. Sword Soul. Oh, they're even playing the Mare Mare. And the... Okay. Okay, I can see how that works. And there was also I think this one, which was just throw everything at the wall, presumably as a bot deck. Then you were indeed Tenpai and just did not have the engine. They just got oops all non-engine. Okay. Okay. Since I started late, I will get a lunch break, so I will be right back. That'll be the end of Master Duel for this section. and we will watch the second episode of Pack Dash while I eat. Then we'll move on to Wilds. I will be right back. Alright. Got my food. Let us move to here. Get this to... Wait, hold on. Actually gonna need to very quickly Need to pin this manually. Okay, from where we last left off. There we go. I believe, well, it'll give us to recap, but it's been a second since we got back to action. This was about 2 weeks ago, and we finally got the third episode this week. Let's catch up a little bit.
Welcome to Packdash Season 2. Farfa, Nimnim, and I are once again racing to reach 15 wins against each other using
Get
goals from
the
Packdash. This season also has new prize wheels
disclaimer
for bonuses to
on.
help us out. New episodes posted every Saturday. Previously on Packdash. Farfa. Hi. I don't know if you're ready for... Oh, God! Oh, we get to see the fist. Punch! Oh, that's actually sick. I don't know if I'm sure I've seen that. That's really cool.
Yeah, the god animations are pretty cool.
I've lost the game. I've lost it. I don't have a way to clear the revenants. Oh yeah, that is just lethal. No, not like this, dude. What? Why did my actions have consequences? I should have won this.
Man, from the brink of death, bro.
Oh my god.
You guys had a crazy good game. That was nice.
It only takes like misplaying a bunch of times to make it interesting.
Liar.
Oh
well. All right, barely crossed the finish line with that one.
Your
Definitely
deck's
popped the
crazy.
tire on
Your
the
deck's
ground.
actually insane.
All their decks are pretty good right now, so
Little bit of a rough
Farfa is
start.
0-2.
Popped tires on the first lap there, but we ended up taking the 2-0 victory last week. We got the 2-0 wheel. Let's nickname this.
I was a bit too zoomed in on Farfa's face.
You'll be seeing this a lot. Let's spin it. Let's see what we get. First
It
spin,
clipped off
2-0 wheel.
Farfa's face there.
Dash. Coming from me. What do we got? Huge 3 master packs to open up. Now we got
Ooh.
13 packs. Wait, do I get 2 packs for winning? Is it just the wheel? I'm feeling up.
Okay, that balances out a bit better.
One type thing, right? The new account buff doesn't wear off until like we're done playing. Crazy good. Let's see what we get. No, see back up. All right, what do we got? Pack number 1. Labyrinth Moraga.
That-
pretty good if we had. Actually, this might be good. Copy a trap.
That's
Pack number 2.
fine.
Little gold.
But like, it's very situational.
All right, number 3. We got an
You would need a labyrinth, another labyrinth card really to make it work. Valence, that doesn't do anything. Can I be special summoned?
Alright, number 4. Rip 'em up. Dark Valkyria. The Gemini deck is coming together. Code Radiator, little Geogenics, and
There's
yes,
nothing.
a
And
Flower Guardian board.
oh, Flower Guardian.
Potentially game-changing UR coming in clutch here.
Flower Guardian. That is a Chroma mention.
Harpy Lady 1. Something banging, please. Like a Pank. Fenrir.
Also,
Come on, dude. Alright.
I feel like
number
this
6.
is just a little bit
Little
too
odd,
loud.
I think this card Curse is actually not.
And
too
this is
bad.
not
Maybe
loud
make it
enough.
work. Stardust Assault Warrior is a great generic synchro. Love it. And yeah.
And
alright, that's it.
Quandax is actually not bad as a
Number 7.
level 4
Eco,
synchro.
Infernoid Decatron.
Oh, orange.
Insect Neglect.
Rapid Samurai's not bad either.
Tribute Burial. What is that? Tribute summon by banishing from the graveyard. I feel like we can
Oh,
do this. I feel like this
that-
could come up.
Oh no, yeah, that's
We
actually
pick that up.
very
We got
good
some Eteria
in
Cherry,
specifically
Genex Blast Fan to keep us cool. Oh, the Bylon Delta. Now we're working
in
with
specifically
Mark
this
Lee
kind of
versus Hollywood.
masochist
Not bad at all.
sealed.
All right, coming to the end. Number 9. Oh, a Mech Knight. Great pull with their 3,000 defense. I had troubles getting over the Danger Ogopogo in last week's episode. That is just a free guy to drop on the board, and then he just kind of chills there. We got 3 more after this one. So
Mech
still
Knights
Dungeon
are
Central,
very good in sealed.
Leo Arms, and Dragon's Mirror in case I need to summon 5.
That's just like a free body.
All right, well, those are pretty good. We got 3 more Master Packs to open. Let's get those out of the way. All right, 1 out of 3. Havness. Dude, to pair with the Sheeran. Dude,
And Dimension Wall. Hold up.
Play Tier Limit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dimension Wall's actually a good trap card. Really happy to see that one. Little wiggle. Dude,
Stego.
this is Stego. Free summon. Level 5. I'm liking it. And a Yosenju, 3.
Want to
That's
read
another
that?
win to make Lightning Shidori. It's looking good. It's looking up. Number 2.
Yep, that
Oh,
works.
and you are the Pack Dash Gods.
Number 2.
Definitely giving us a sign. What do we got? What do we got? Let's go around it here. Ooh, a nice rank 7 with Dark
Rank
Arms
7,
and Dragon
that
Annihilation. The
Will be
Gold
good
Hammer.
later. And Dispelling. That's
And what
not
we got?
the worst.
Yeah, I guess. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess. Last of our additional packs since we went.
Thing is,
2-0.
that's not
We're
bad,
gonna open this bad boy.
actually. Like, yeah, obviously it's better if you have
Battery recharge,
Charmers,
little
but
donut action right there.
Ooh.
Grand Pulse is a great rank 3. That is so
Grand
much better
Pulse is a
than
good
the
rank
one between
3.
Zen Mighty, actually. So that's really welcome to see there. 2,800 defense is huge, by the way. Laval Archer. Code action.
And we got Chaos Summoning Beast does
Unfortunately, that card
nothing.
literally does nothing. All right, we got a couple of cool things to work with. Let's see what we can plug into the deck. See if we're ready to win.
Welcome back to another episode of the Pack Dash. Starting off with a powerful and strong 0-2, we get to spin the first wheel of the season. Technically the second, but you know, after real results have come in here. And unfortunately, I've gone 0-2. don't call it the powerful wheel, okay? It's just a commiseration pack for. Is that good? One secret pack? One secret? Okay, I guess. And I assume I have to unlock it too, so let's go get our 10 packs and a secret pack. This is pretty weak, honestly. I don't think that's very good. 10 master packs!
Yeah, that's not good.
That's 2 spins at Fender,
Really.
Infernity Inferno. Infernity Inferno. Catapult Dragon. Rank Up Magic Variant Force. Flower Guardian Boar. Sonic Stun! Hey, I love this card. I pulled it last
That
season.
is spectacular.
Okay. Haya, maybe.
Haya's-
Worms could be insane. Curry Bandit. That's a good card. Alright, that's going in for sure.
Rebend is not bad, but it can work.
Aetherian is decent. Is this the reptile one? Madochi T-Break.
Aqua,
Memantol and
or you
Horny
have
Dragon.
Boom.
Express Train Trollioli.
Nope.
Trollioli. Electric Monster
Even
Summon
the
Legend,
Horn Dragon
500 attack,
is...
Trollioli.
you need to stop.
Oh, shit!
Clockwork Knight goes hard.
Literally,
In
the most
sealed?
broken card in sealed is freaking Cock Knight. 1,000 deficit is unbelievably powerful.
Mhm.
That is just a crazy pull. And a hollow smoke mosquito. Holy crap, decent pulls here. Okay, nice.
Yep.
By the way, can I just say for the record, 0-2 last week sounds a lot worse than it was. Like, I think my deck was really good. I just got genuinely really, like, unlucky.
Kinda, yeah.
Gigantic Thundercross, Sonic Tracker, Terrors of the Underroot.
Wish it was the UR, but
okay.
that works.
Trolley Ollie Ollie. I love that card, dude. I heckin' love Trolley Ollie. Kaiest, the equip monster gains 500 defense, negate other spell effects that target the equip monster to destroy that spell.
That target the
Hold on,
equip
this is
monster
the defense
specifically,
for
so
my second, huh?
nothing.
Sangha, Branded Bond, and Zuijin of the Ice Barrier. Tribute this to
Nah.
Been sick, but that's from hand. We've got Bujin Regalia, the Mirror, Clifford Carrier,
Use of normal summon.
Lubin, Landoise's Luminous Moss, Cyber Dark Keel, Divine Dragon of Acrola, Angel 01,
And Captain Roland.
Right, nothing sick here. Gearbreed. Breed. Flying Sea. Nah, Link Summoning kind of made this card terrible. Roland. Zekta Bow.
Oh, the second Roland.
This is not a bad card at all, but we're gonna have to play like reptiles for this to be worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Nikitama.
Not bad.
Definitely need spirits for that to be good.
You need zeros, but yeah.
Motion
Oh.
Cannon. There's not a lot of removal. Whip Snake. This thing is really good, and it's a reptile. I don't know if that's relevant. Level 4, 17 that manipulates attack and defense. This is a really good card. And powerful and a second call to hunt. That's so good. I really do think our deck is really strong.
That's really nice.
Last week. A second Bad Luck Blast. What the hell? Are we playing Burn? Second Terrors of the Underroot.
Unironically, there
Something
is
else.
a chance that you play Burn.
Lytron, Toy Parade, and Fluffle Octopus. Ultra rare. Alright, here is the Fenrir. Dude, I'm believing. Come on, Fenrir. Plague Spreader Zombie. Dude, this is a target for Sonic stuff. Storm Cipher. I'm just getting the same cards as last season. How is that possible? Laser Clip, Life Twin Channel, Do Dark,
Fusion Reserve, Pendant,
Hollow,
and...
Zeroa.
Hey,
Well, that gives us a secret
that's
pack for
not
Magistus.
generic.
I don't know if there's a good low rarity Magistus card we want. We'll take a look. And the final pack is an ultra rare. This is it. Here's the Fenrir. We're pulling it. Finally, the introduction
If it
of
wasn't
Fenrir
generic.
Pack Dash is coming today. Fulcon Trident, Firewall, Rose Shaman, Laval Philogus, Renge,
Pylon, and Mud Dragon is...
and
If we somehow get Super Pike.
Columbius. Unfortunately. I don't
Ooh.
know, one secret pack is like pretty much just roll a fucking dice. Wow, ultra rare. Okay, damn, that could have been an Alistair. Or a Macabre or something. I don't know. Alright. Oh, it's not even from the pack. I guess it could be literally anything. Alright, from the pack, we've got Giga Cricket,
Insector, Beachbridge Squad, Double
Giga
Cricket,
and a Scout Buggy.
Scout Buggy,
So Tour Guide
the
on the target. Nice.
only
alright,
one,
from the
yeah.
pack, we've got Salamandra.
That's not
Have we rolled
bad.
before? Nope, this is useless.
Scepter,
Alright.
Miracles Awake.
Fenrir.
Please.
Oh, this card is broken. We need link ones for it though. I don't think we have any, but I'm literally playing this on ranked currently with my pile deck. This is a good card.
No,
Okay, well, let's
hold
go
on.
with
We
the
have
deck build, I
Plague
suppose, and see
Spreader.
what we can come up with.
All right, another day.
That is a
another
free
1-1.
Synchro
I'm
6.
fine going 1-1. It's okay. Gage's deck is crazy,
like
but I think
Link
anyone
2.
has a chance. All of us have really good option. Oh, stay on Secret Pack. Yes, the one Secret Pack option. So this is something new. Originally, I was a little bit afraid about allowing Secret Packs into the show. However, I think that it's a cool addition to it in moderation. So that's why we only open 1. 10 packs. Here we go. Now opening 20. I think 20 packs goes a little bit too crazy every single week. I want like a slow, character arc throughout the season. But here we go. Red Gadget. Oh, Nemesis Archer is nuts. Yeah, that is just an Aaron Lightsworn Monk. To any of you Edison players, that is a good pickup. That is a great pickup. Fantastic.
The swap board is not bad.
Necessary, though.
And there's the Aroma Jar. So we do have the
if your opponent controls more monsters
classic
than you,
cannot be destroyed by battle.
Aroma Jar! Oh my god, Aroma Jar! Aroma Jar! I just saw that! Oh my god, Aroma Jar! Aroma Jar. Aroma Jar. Oh, this is pretty good too.
Hedgehog.
Oh, rescue! Look at him! Look at little guy. He's a little shovel. He got rescued and then he, joined the squad. What a story! I wonder if we could find a way to use this. What is the type of the psychic thing? Because we have it's level 3. It's psychic. Is it Earth like Wielder? Because if so, we already have a way to use that. Processor is dark. Ah, shit. Drago back. I don't know if we have enough.
We might be able to do something with that though.
Alistair's, just a good generic Link 2 kind of. Drago back is pretty strong if it actually works though. Statue of Anguish pattern kind of cool. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I just realized I didn't highlight it.
At worst, it's a free rank 4.
In our deck. We didn't draw them. Does this do anything? No.
Oh. Crimson Knight. That's kind
of bad.
no, it needs zombies. Never mind.
Medion! Yo! That's really good. Okay, maybe these pulls were okay. Air Knight Parshath. It's kind of funny. I don't think any of these other cards do anything. Okay, final Master Pack, and then we get 1 Secret Pack.
Come on.
TG Drillfish. Oh, that's really good. Also,
Drama Trio and Hysteric Party.
Lecter Pendulum. This was a card we used last season. 1950. Very strong. Okay, what Secret Pack are we going into? Yeah, we're going to go Eldritch. These trap monsters at the bottom end are pretty decent. Vampire Dragon might be okay.
And worst case scenario.
Obviously, Frolin is crazy. Eldritch is crazy. I think there's some misses in this pack. I mean, we're only seeing 4 cards from the pack, but let's see what we get. Vampire Lord.
But we can make it work.
But the trap monsters would be good. Oh, we did get a hollow. Okay, here we go.
Hold up.
Ghost Trick. 2 hollows. Oh, Vampire Vamp's pretty good too.
And Harlequin. Vampire Sucker.
Okay, so we kind of missed out on
Unfortunate.
the hollows. Vampire Vamp is a pretty good card. It does steal a monster. It's an out for big stuff. And Hakero is decent too. We actually have a lot of level 5s. And technically, this could be used to summon the Royal Rare that we pulled in the last episode. That takes 3 level 5 or higher monsters. So, we were able to summon Obelisk. Maybe we can summon that. Not bad pulls today. A number of really good cards like Aroma Jar. Let's put a deck together and see what changes we can make.
The guys are convinced that our episode 1 deck is like almost unbeatable. I'd like to believe it is. We have a lot of really good things cooking for us. Like the Shining Peacephilia, I think, is still going to come in clutch. Anything with the cannot be destroyed by battle text is still unbelievable. Have a lot of good removal, right? D-Prison. We got Dimension Wall to reflect some attack points back, maybe for a surprise game shot. DD Warrior Lady. The Moko Moko is still going to be unbelievable the first time this Des Lakuta gets flipped. I think we're well equipped with some of the best cards that we possibly can get in the pool. So I'm really excited to see how they perform today. Honestly, let's just get in there. Let's play some good Yu-Gi-Oh! Hope for another 2-0.
YouTube! This is my deck list. I do think my deck is strong. I do think it's decent. I do think it's a good list. I'm really up there with the 19 and 18 beaters, which some people were critical. Were like, you're just playing beaters. Like, why is that good? Well, it's the second episode. Like I've opened 30 packs. Like, what do you think the strategies are right now?
Yeah.
I'm quite lucky with my beaters. I have, I think, like 10, 18, 19 beat sticks. Unicorn Spears, Salamandras 1850, Blade Fenders 19.
Unfortunately, that is just kind of how it goes.
It's about tempo. Not a lot of outs to Obelisk, but I can't just spawn them from thin air. We were trying to come up with a way to to make Crystal Wing, but the problem is I don't have any level 5 or 6 generic synchros that I can summon to then use another turn to then go into the Crystal Wing. Why is he in the extra deck? I mean, there's nothing better, to be fair. Some new additions this week includes Smoke Mosquito, a Battle Fader-esque trap, Sonic Stun with the Plague Spreader, similar to last season. We put Curry Bandit in here, I'm still not 100% on it. Adding any one of these cards is really powerful. A powerful Rebirth to bring back a guy on the following turn, a 500 equip, the Wave Motion Cannon is a win condition by itself, and basically, if it wasn't because this card was in the deck, I don't think I'd play Curry Bandit, but this is a win condition in and of itself. Clock, as you saw from last season, if you activate this card, you are not losing the game. All of your monsters become massive, probably bigger than even their tributes,
It's so worth it. That is the only reason I'm going to play Curry Bandit is just so I can try my hardest at getting Clockwork Knight, because this is absolutely ridiculous. All right,
Fair.
let's jump into today's duels and see if I truly was unlucky. I really do think my deck was super powerful week 1. I just really feel like I was unfortunate. So let's try swing that around. Let's proceed.
All right, so we had a number of good
next
pickups this
is-
episode, and our deck is looking a lot better than it was
This is
last time.
Doug.
First off, our deck is now almost, not quite, but almost completely light in Dark Monsters, which should make summoning the 2 Chaos Monsters a lot easier. That being said, we also have a fantastic trap lineup. I decided to play not only the Hakero, but also the Statue of Anguish pattern. Maybe a little bit of wishful thinking there, but I think that if you do resolve Statue of Anguish pattern, I will be in a really good spot. So I wanted to try that out. 42 card deck, I don't know. I always have such a hard time cutting things. Could we not play the Dogu? Possibly, but I mean, it's Dogu. Anyway, let's jump into the games and see how it goes.
Here we go. Doug versus Barpa up
Ooh,
first.
win the coin toss. Yeah, easy going second. Easy.
I think you want to go first, Doug. You got to set up your tribute fodder to summon your mighty Tormentor.
Yeah, these games are ending quick, man. You're on pack dash. These games are ending in 2 turns or less.
Yeah, I was dashing.
Okay.
We got Paratrio.
I have a good turn 1.
No, you don't.
I-
What's that?
Probably
There it
not.
is. I'm doing it. Not T-set.
That is pretty good. That's as good as they come.
There you go.
Tell me what's wrong with
It's
this.
not pack
exactly.
dash if we're not T-setting.
Your sleeves and stuff kind of blend in with your field, actually.
It's a little
Got
tricky,
a
right?
whole
Yeah,
bunch
yeah,
of beaters.
Trying to get the come up.
Yeah, I
So
think
which
you
one
know,
do we go for first?
One time I was at locals, or was it like even? It was like a smaller event, and my opponent had a plain black like Spellground, and then they had black sleeves. They attacked, and I remember we got into this like weird dispute.
Ah, shit, dude.
Oh, you're gonna love
Trio.
what this floats into.
Rio.
Parrot Trio floats
This has
into.
no restriction on what it's
Perform
doing,
a power
right? Yeah,
whip
just any
snake.
performance
Oh,
of
the
snake,
whip
yeah.
snake.
Fleshlight
That
Whip
goes
Snake. So anyway,
hard.
we got into this dispute because like I was going to like attack for game, and then he flips a back row. And I was like, I swear to God, I did not see that back row.
The beer
Because
flies
that
out of
dude's like
nowhere.
actually cheating. He's trying to well, not okay. I'm not accusing him of cheating.
So
But
I didn't know what to do in that situation. Eventually, I just let him go ahead with it because I mean,
well, it's like
whatever.
it's on the field. You can't just like it's just him being. I don't know. He probably wasn't doing it on purpose, but just like yeah, that's really
Okay,
unfortunate.
I guess
No,
go
I don't know, man.
whip
If you're
steak.
using a jet
Huh?
black like playmat and jet black sleeves, like
It was just
you're
plain,
definitely that's
plain
a choice.
jet black mat.
That
Yeah,
is a
I don't know. It
choice.
was,
Yeah.
anyway, MST this.
Okay. Anyway, chain.
Ooh, dangerous gabu. Like a
I
No
guess
whipping
I'll
today, buddy.
chain
Sorry.
whip- It's a quick effect.
This
You know
is a
that?
quick effect.
Yeah, dude.
Apparently, that's a quick effect.
Whip snake's crazy.
It's
What?
broken,
That's even
I
during my
know.
turn.
I mean, it's only in the
Not
main
that I've
phase,
done
I'm
to
pretty
play
sure,
around it. I
but
don't want to see a single comment about it, but that's interesting.
Do you guys remember
Next.
people were playing whip snake in what in Tau Monarchs or something like that? What was it doing back in the
No,
day?
Tellarknights the beach should all win though.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
has like 600.
Revenant
Yeah.
comes back,
Barrel imps, yeah.
Simpler
but we
game.
do have
Oh,
the
you're target
Krevons
for this?
to negate.
Oh, it just summons itself back.
You can special summon banishment leaves the field. Well, okay then. All right.
He's back, and this one doesn't have wrong stats.
Wrong
You're gonna negate it
stats.
forever.
No, it's just
Um,
just a turn. Yeah.
Tindangle.
How good do you think Gabu is?
Okay.
All right, I think
Okay,
we're 2
let's
dangers
see.
and an obelisk away from losing the game now, right?
Okay,
Yep.
we'll do this. We'll.
Oh,
but I could.
Not
whip
the best idea.
Whip snake, I can't believe it. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. I'm gonna normal summon Lore.
Necrosynchron.
Floor Synchron. Don't dead name him.
Uh-oh.
Don't dead me.
Dead name and floor synchron. Sure.
Oh
I think
no.
I've shown this card off before.
Generic
but I'm gonna
8.
summon
Hot Red
Oh.
Dragon Archfeed.
Oh,
That
fuck. Wait,
hurts
that's insane.
a lot.
Sawyer himself.
Throw other face-up attack positions on the field.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
nice
actually
Krebs.
insane. Yeah, that kind of fucks.
Oh
I
man,
thought you were gonna, stop some attacks. Well, one attack stopped actually. So.
He's not even
That does
hot.
negate him from, prevent him from attacking.
Okay, wait,
Really?
why
He's
didn't he attack?
kinda- I don't know.
Other
Um,
monsters cannot attack. You could have attacked with that.
It was flipped. It was 2,000. How's that going to get over
Other
2,500?
monsters cannot attack the.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
sure, I-
2000.
I
I couldn't
reversed
attack
it.
over the thing.
You're too small, dudes. Okay, I don't know if I can really go anywhere.
I
with
would
this.
never. This isn't Pack Dash Season 1. I don't attack anything that have higher defense than my attack point. Okay, we are past
I
that.
just like I don't have an answer yet. This is rough. Let's see. I mean,
You're right, Chad. Played into Anima. What are you gonna
Gotta
do
look
if he
at
has
my-
any?
oh, it's such a shame how bad my extra deck is, man.
15 cards, by the way, this season. You must have no recover.
Yeah, he didn't get recovered this
No
season.
recover this time.
What is the
Your
line
deck
here?
started at 9 cards.
We don't have
First
anything
episode,
for
and it's ended
Delia.
at 9 cards. Who would've
So
thought?
that's
Doug,
dead.
you
We
only
do have
11.
Krebons
Is that like
in
unconscious
the
decision?
graveyard
Fill your
for
entire
the
extra
gadget, so we can do some link plays, or theoretically
I used to put,
asynchro
more
play.
slides in the game in there, like this super obscure Mecha Phantom Beast that requires like a Mecha Phantom Beast tuner in a machine. I'm like, I'll never summon it, but it's there.
Never know.
Emotional support.
Yeah, you never know.
Alright, you're not gonna kill me, but I think I need to wait a turn before I do anything.
That's what you
Statue of Anguish.
do. No, I'm not gonna kill you. No, I'm not gonna. I will
Heliotrope.
Ooh, damn, 1950.
hit this. You have
That hurts a
an
lot.
elixir to set?
That would be crazy. And get the Golden Lord.
That would be 2 very insane pulls this week.
Yeah. Requires a little bit of setup. Just a little bit.
This kind of sucks. I don't think I have the extra deck for this, but I'll give it a shot. So first I'm going to start with Special Summoning Infernal Prodigy.
Ooh,
I mean, you can look at the extra deck before you start to do things.
Yeah, but it's like weird because like it's like requires this. It
Oh my god,
requires
that gets Krebins!
Yep.
Fucking Krebons. Yep.
Pretty sure it's negated, so that doesn't matter, but...
Wait, okay, this
Wait,
is your own
I'm
level.
kind of... Yeah, let's see what you got to meet my Hot Red Dragon Archfiend.
Dude, Andy gets a gadget token. Look at this guy.
I mean, I guess go for Cupid
Fight this light,
Pitch.
level 2, attack defense 0. Oh shit.
A 4? Cupid pitch. Okay.
So it's level
Um,
or 2.
do
Okay.
we bother?
Wait, is it mandatory? Increase or decrease level? Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. That's okay. So that's actually so bad. I didn't realize it was mandatory. Okay, so I think we're gonna
Marfa,
decrease.
born to be a catcher, forced to be a pitcher, bro. That's crazy.
I can't do anything like this. I just don't have the extra deck for this. Well.
That's it.
That's
No,
unlucky.
disaster.
This is kind of disastrous.
I mean, it could have been 2400, right? That could
Well,
have
no,
been-
I couldn't have used the Cyber's gadget because I don't have a level 6 sync. That was the problem. Was like I don't
Oh,
have a
okay.
5 or 6 in my pool.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
Okay.
I just gotta try.
Yeah,
to
just go for game.
pressure on as possible.
The 1900 beater
Wow.
coming in.
I got a lot of 1900 beaters this time.
I have a lot of beaters as well, but I mean, I don't know. You need like removal. You need like outs to things, and I guess I just don't. Because I was like looking through my spells and traps, you know, trying to diversify my lineup, and then like, I
Anguish.
just don't have good spells and traps. Like it is what it is.
Well, yeah, we were looking at
gotta
the
change that.
stats
You
from
gotta
last season, and like I had what 10 cards in my deck I'd never changed from the start of the episode. Like sometimes you just have
Powerful
one decent card,
Rebirth.
it's like-
Does that
I
work?
can't even believe that that's like a thing.
Ah, there's nothing.
You must have just had
Okay, I'm setting here.
Ooh, you know what? I actually do not trust that back row. This is gonna be like.
That is
Oh, yeah,
unfortunate that
careful.
that is a
Block.
mandatory effect,
Okay,
though.
I normal summon Altergeist.
I think that actually...
Oh, this thing's crazy.
I think that actually did.
Destroy it. Jeez.
Battle.
Is it lethal?
Mhm.
No, this is 50. Oh my god, this is 50 off. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, this
It's
is lethal.
50 off.
No, I'm looking at the wrong
No,
side.
it's a 69.50.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong side.
Frickin' drillfish. Okay.
Okay, do you go Powerful
He's not
Rebirth
having it.
Is
here?
he just dead?
Oh no, you got something. You got something.
Gonna go powerful rebirth. I can whip snake that, and then just die. So I guess it has to be fucking Griffon.
Oh my god.
Well, Whip Snake is
Does this
also
even
main
work?
phase. Yeah, so
If it's a replay, by the way.
Is targeted for an attack. Yes, it does.
It does. Okay.
Okay, you gave me a heart attack for a second.
No, I was just
800.
checking, I was just checking. The rulings with that kind of stuff is so
800.
Weird, like, that Altergeist, Concord, and Link Crevo can't activate on replays, but
the Chromawyn deck could be
800.
this guy.
Oh, he's
I
putting in the
mean,
work. See that? That was insane.
Yeah.
What am I doing
I can't
here?
even Hot Red Dragon.
There is
anymore.
nothing that can be done.
I don't think we're doing much here, honestly.
Just Black Rose him, man. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if only, if only.
Yeah.
You even got the
it's
materials
another
for
performer
it.
fail.
Check it out.
Well,
I do, but I don't have the card.
Oh, this can search a level 5 or higher pendulum monster. That, search Astrograph.
I think we'll do this first. Let's clear the drillfish,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and then main 2 here.
Oh, no
Doesn't even
search.
get to add, man. This deck is
No, man.
this deck is shit.
If you make it destroy all other face attack monsters on the field, all the monsters cannot attack turn activated. So you can just destroy all of my attack position monsters and attack me with Red Dragon Archfiend for game, right? If
Yep.
I'm not mistaken?
Yep.
Okay, alright, so we need to do something about that. I mean, there isn't much to do about that.
yep.
Let's see. Krebins can block 2 more
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna
You can have a
synchro into
Oh.
shooting Riser Dragon. And this is gonna dump a card to the grave. If only I could dump Clown Blade.
attacks. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Powerful Rebirth is
What?
a...
Okay.
And you cannot
Powerful.
activate it this turn because it's
Yeah,
been sent.
yeah, no. I mean, yeah. It was a good try. I
An
commend
attempt was
your-
made. An attempt was made.
No, you tried. You tried.
A for effort.
Yeah,
A for effort.
Powerful Rebirth is
You just picked up
just
big monsters. That's
a... like, called by the... or
Alright,
called
Gage,
the Haunted
I will out.
Gage versus
not
Farfa.
include you.
Absolutely not. I mean, did you see my deck from last week, dude? I got a lot
It
more
was
than
pretty
just
good.
1900 guys. I'm crushing it.
Can I just say, by the way, the losers wheel, Doug commented on it last night saying, hey, you know, the O2 wheel is pretty powerful this season. I rolled 1 secret pack.
Whoa!
Doug, that is terrible. That is such a bad sign.
There has to be misses. There can't be a way to encourage going O2. So there's like 2 misses on the whole wheel. How did you hit that?
I guess skill issue.
You're just built different, I guess. I don't know. Fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
accidentally played into the Mech
I
Knights.
feel like you have forgotten to play around something.
Are you gonna like
No way.
Tiamaton me or something like that? Is that wait? Do you actually have Tiamaton? I'll lose my mind.
I am going to special summon a Mech Knight!
In attack position, but
Yeah, I had some sort of Knight of Mech.
2200.
Knight of Mech.
Okay, we am.
Ooh,
Like
dimension
dimension
wall.
wall.
Okay, I feel like our ordering here was a
that
little
is
off.
good.
You could have either just specialed the Mech Knight with
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize afterwards. I know. I got excited. I saw Gage play into it. I was like, whoa! I think I'm
No,
just
that's
gonna,
I guess.
gonna roll out my Blade Fender.
Or the, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
not
you've
this
attacked into my
again.
shining piece, Phelia.
Not again. We're gonna be here forever.
You better have some removal.
And then I'll use its
I
effect
believe.
to place a monster on the top of my deck.
Ooh, that's insane.
It actually is kind of insane, isn't it? What am I placing, bro?
This was
this is like one of the-
legitimately a meta card in like episode 20 or something of the LCS. So
Yeah, this thing's like nuts, actually.
Mhm.
This thing in sealed is I mean this thing just getting banned probably.
All right, I guess I'm just
Getting
picking up. I'm picking up Moko Moko to the top of my deck, dude.
Moko Moko.
Now I've got to
Dude,
turn
he's gonna
two
be
play as
fucking
well.
comboing.
I
What the
am
hell?
walled up, baby.
Wait, wow. Gage, did you just build a deck that means that I can't attend locals tonight? Was that the goal here?
That wasn't the goal, but it is. Kind of
But think
isn't it?
about the piece,
2
Phelia,
monsters that
whatever it
cannot
is,
be
that,
destroyed by
it's not
battle.
just a monster that can't be destroyed by battle. It's a monster that
Would
like
be
if it survives,
disastrous.
you know, just gets to win the game. Like add 1 card from your deck to search any card in your entire deck. If it's
So
attack
if this card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed by that battle.
Yep.
Okay, so that's just. All right. Guess we'll start putting some guys on the field here. And then pass
That's a good
turn.
strategy. Yep. All right, draw.
Dark Refer.
All right, let's execute the game plan, baby. Flip summon, draw.
Draw 1.
All
Did you screw
draw.
Serpent?
Set draw. Set draw.
Do
Draw all
you?
you want, Gage. You need to draw good cards.
No, you don't.
Moko Moko. Wow, this is
I mean,
Card's kind of nuts, isn't it?
you still do flip it over,
Can't
but
destroy my battle cards right here, right now.
Yeah, the entire illusion typing should just be removed.
That is true. Illusion, maybe a little too good.
Flip the Moko Moko back down there. Let's go.
you didn't go tier limit.
Let's go activate Tier Limit Sheeran.
Wait, we saw that.
Skyrim,
You
Sen.
guys did see this last week, right?
Is there anything good to send?
Look who's decking out first.
The Magispector Porcupine.
Okay.
I guess that was the least one.
Angry come.
Mill Leaf Place! Mill Leaf Place! Sure! I mean, it doesn't work right now, but...
It's 'cause it's
Oh,
one of the
dang.
cards in the graveyard, you special
That's
summon
the end
I'm
of the
going to
game.
Summon for my attack heal.
Blackalel.
This is
Destroy
crazy.
any number of face monsters. Combined attack is less or equal to the original attack of the attributed monster.
He just gets to
What the
destroy
hell,
the one
dude?
there. I wish I had something a little bit bigger, but I get to put some pressure
think-
on you now.
Gage, your deck
Mech
already
Knight.
has, like, some of the best sealed cards ever, like, all in the same deck, and it's episode 2.
It's pretty good.
Come back to me, miracles wake.
Okay.
Oh!
Yes, that doesn't
Oh,
actually
that
take
walls
care of
up.
anything on my field, so that's fine.
Yeah, well,
That's what you
it's-
think.
Yeah. Just give me a sec, dude. Ooh, okay.
Powerful Rebirth.
All right, let's begin with a very cool pickup.
Oh, that takes care.
Well,
of it.
Strong.
That'll do it.
Oh, and this is
There
where
goes
Baron hits the
Gale.
board, baby!
Oh, it's over.
Imagine. Holy crap.
Go for 700.
Doesn't this have an effect?
Wait, he has an effect.
It excavates, yeah.
Excavate! Okay, sure, I guess.
Let's take a
What does
little
that mean?
gander.
Nothing.
Unicorn
Um,
Spear.
Okay,
You can
so-
I
bother.
just went to the bottom, right? Yeah.
There is something I can do. I just need to, like, look at my...
15
Yeah,
card
look at my
extra
deck
and see
here.
what's available.
Do I
I guess
have any
go
gears?
mech up
I
into.
see this
Um,
good, yeah. How much defense does Moko Moko have?
Only
Like
has
2?
300. Only 300 defense.
It's- yeah, it's
300?
tiny.
Nice.
I'm just saying, Papa. If
Not
you let it stick around,
really.
I'm on another card. I'm on another card.
Yeah, wow.
Dang, there's nothing
Imagine
that.
if you showed Pac-Man
really
players
outs
20
it.
years ago, Moko Moko. They would shit their pants.
I have, like, a combo that gets me into, like, stuff, but, like, none of it actually deals with indestructible monsters. Indestructible monsters are so powerful! Ugh.
I mean, I'm looking at your deck list from last week, and you do have outs to these types of cards. You just gotta draw them.
Interesting.
Oh, you're right, chat. Every illusion monster except Jongular. Jongular is allowed.
The jungler, dude. Holy. Okay, so we're gonna go into...
Shooting Riser Dragon.
Again.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
going to send the cards.
Is this
What?
Ultimaya Zolkin
Plague?
setup? No.
Another Plague Spreader.
Seven.
I'm going to
No?
dump Ninetail Mox.
Ooh.
Wait, how
Oh
long was
my
this last?
god, you already pulled this?
Who's low?
That was from like the last episode of last season. We saw that thing, right?
I know, and he's already.
We even have a freaking Excel synchro.
Oh, fuck, no. Oh, it's permanent level reduction. Shit.
Really? I mean,
Damn
this
it.
seems like what you want.
Okay, that's fine.
I can maybe redeem this next turn. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize it was permanent.
Not formidable enough to beat my wall of of can't be
Moko
destroyed
Moko.
by battle. Flip summon the Moko Moko.
Just cycle for
One
one
more card,
again.
please. What are you gonna do? Strike it?
Enjoy.
Oh wait, that's insane.
Oh
Start
no.
doing something. Otherwise, he's about to.
Well, I say less, buddy. I am gonna start doing something here. Let's go. First off, normal summon Chronomaly Crystal Bones.
Okay, Bone Boy.
Okay, that.
Kind of looks like a Farfus physique, huh? Pretty crazy. And then I'm gonna
Successor soul.
I'm gonna activate Successor Soul.
Reading the
My crystal
bones. I guess
And I get to get rid of
select
your
the
yellow
yellow.
star.
What does bones do?
Was it to send it to the grave and then special level swing? Okay, send it to the grave then. Okay, well, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. I'm going to quick synchro.
Ooh, you have an 8.
I do have an 8.
Okay, I did not expect a level 8.
I'd
Was
say
I supposed to?
I summon the Royal Rare Anniversary.
Whoa!
Right.
Wait, this guy's a
Wait, this even
baller.
triggers.
Oh,
I don't have a target.
No
well,
targets.
foiled my plans for that turn. We'll see you next time.
I just have a 25 beater.
Man.
And we'll see you next time.
What? You have the setup to start doing something very shortly.
Like, it just doesn't get me anywhere. Ah, I hate your
Does
deck.
he?
God. Do these, like, tuners and things that I have is, like...
Not really.
But, unfortunately...
Unicorn Spear.
Okay, this could
Ah,
work.
hold
I'm
on.
going to normal summon Salamandra. I'm going to activate Powerful Rebirth.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to bring back
Does
Gale.
that work? Hold
I'm
on.
going to activate Gale.
Yup.
I'm going to reduce this.
Do 1,000.
And now
Okay,
I'm
okay.
going to tribute 2 monsters.
Hold on.
For
Naruto.
Naruto.
Oh, this
I don't know if you know what this does,
piercing.
Gage. It is a piercer.
Alright, well, I'll have to start figuring out something to do.
Why are you hitting that one? Are you stupid?
Wait, what? I thought it was on flip. Oh my god.
No, it's on. Just on attack.
Alright.
Okay,
Draw.
get a bonus draw for no reason.
Oh, that's like actually the card that I didn't want to draw.
I thought it was a flip effect. That was the whole. Oh my god.
The Moko Moko is. Moko Moko.
What are we doing?
No, this guy's like actually like one of the most broken cards.
there's no difference.
Yep,
right? I just
Master
hit them
Soup.
because they
Not
both
Master
got me.
Soup,
That's
but
the worst
Pack
part.
Dash.
No, it's just that the Peacefilia has another counter. But no, you did just miss a little damage. It's not like a big.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you hold on to the Nine-Tail Fox for a turn here, but I gotta do something. I can't believe I drew this like literal worst card in my deck.
Guess
I really wish it was
limit
anything else.
reserve.
I'm gonna
Reverse.
summon my TG Screw Serpent.
That's a tuna.
It is a tuna, and that's going to allow
Wait,
me
you can?
to
They can. Okay.
perform a synchro summon,
Really?
utilizing
Okay.
these 2 monsters. Here.
Or Omega.
Aha.
Oh right, you pulled broken cards. I
I did.
forgot.
I'll flip the Moko Moko back face down here, and I'll go battle phase. We're gonna let you keep
But
the
we
Nine-Tail Fox.
are
We'll get rid of this guy.
indeed doing the
Okay, I'll set a back row. I will
Omega will be
just
difficult to
This is a little bit
have a
of,
big burning bulging
scary.
question. Okay.
Spectre,
Oh
thanks
my
for the tier
God,
1, bro. I
that's
appreciate
so
it.
funny.
Bussy or something like that?
That is funny, but it doesn't do what I need it to.
What
so
was
let's
that?
Go and enter battle.
All right, I'll rip a card from your hand while I can.
Cool.
My 19 beater.
This went to the bottom. How did you draw it?
Do I play reverse 99 today?
I'll take 19. I'll get my draw off of Moko Moko. All right, it's my turn again. I draw.
Probably.
All I'm looking at is like there's about 5 cards I want to ban in Gage's deck right now.
Right this moment.
Like
All right,
I know
well,
people have been asking.
Also, I
me
got
the
cooked by
ban,
public
we are doing
transport.
deals every episode with the
I did
packs.
kinda
The
see that,
banning system
about,
is
like,
going to be different.
how
So
long
we're
it'll
gonna be
take.
them, So don't worry, stuff will get taken out.
Okay, so
Oh, you're
I
putting
did
that
not
thing
have
in
a good
attack mode,
time.
you're playing it.
well, I mean, I can
Yeah.
flip it back over.
Just a little BM actually.
Just a little BM, tad bit of BM.
Little BM action.
Let's go normal summon Dark Grapper. Amazing. And then I will just go to the battle phase.
Okay, wow. I mean, I thought you were using the
Imagine
effective
moving
one,
at
like,
12
yeah,
and
that's
arriving
it.
at home at 5 p.m.
Discard Mally.
Naruto.
5-hour train ride, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, they're
Smaller than the
500. I thought the Moko was bigger than them. I thought they were 0. I'm gonna be honest.
No, they're huge.
Nay.
Naruto never gives up, Gage. You should know that. Always coming back. You guys ever play the Naruto card game at all?
I think I
was a
played
Naruto
one of
card
the
game?
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not that
Bandai?
good.
by any chance?
Is there even a line to
don't
do
think so.
anything?
I think people still buy the card. No, it was like a real fledged out card game that they ran for a lot of years.
I'm in reverse.
Holy limit reverse. That's insane.
Oh, you got a
Trying to decide what to summon. Hold on.
couple targets in there, actually.
I do got some things I can do here. It looks bad. I'm gonna do the
I don't know how to
because I do want to be able
No,
to
it's good.
I want to be able to take a
Beat over.
token here. And then I get, oh my god, bro, check that out. I get to stack
Wait.
anything too. The aggressive Peacephilia.
What do you mean stack anything? You get to...
I went to visit
how does this
Gramps
work?
while waiting on the
Back out
train.
one token, or one counter.
ZD Warrior Lady banished my 9-tailed, huh? You're so clever.
Dude, this guy, look at this fucking deck, man.
Alright, into the
what
Mocha Mocha.
actual-
And I will pass turn. Go ahead.
Last turn.
do you have like Regeki in there, or Dark Hole, or
Whip Snake.
evenly
I
matched?
mean, Whip Snake can kinda do it, but
We're gonna go and... Yeah, no, this is looking pretty rough. Let's just normal summon Whip Snake.
Sure, yep. You can flip my Peacephilia, bro. Do it.
Put myself out of my misery here.
I'll just get Omega out of the way there, why not?
Okay,
stuck there for an hour and proceeded to get pushed over by 20-minute train delay.
Oh wow, that's like
Fuck, it's main phase. Oh my god, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, the Peacephilia! It's drawn
I'm gonna
another
be honest,
card!
This is just a downward trajectory here. It's not looking
this is
good.
just an unwinnable spot. I think.
Unfortunately,
I
yeah.
think yeah, he has game on board. He has game on board.
Do you have a fashionably dressed snake on your field? No. Do any of your monsters have top hats?
I guess not,
No.
right? I guess not.
Yeah, well
Absolutely
then.
not.
So, fuck you, Gage.
So you're winning the fashion contest for sure when we bring
Yeah,
the
let's
judge
go,
in at
Tom.
the end.
We'll get our first win of the season anytime
Eventually.
soon, don't worry.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Dude,
Just
you wanna talk
Kietos.
about bad pack dash records? I went 08. I know just what it feels like, so you're not even halfway there.
There for an hour and proceeded to
I
get
don't even know,
pushed over.
man.
You have a Discord kitten. I don't know, Gage. Do you have a Discord kitten?
I do not have
Do
a
you have-
Discord kitten. I'm
What?
making applications.
Game
though.
on boards?
I don't know if this is legal.
Technically...
No, you're live. You're live.
Ah,
What are you
That
talking
is-
about? There's no way he's fucking alive.
No, he's definitely alive here. Oh, I mean, I should have made like an XYZ or something. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
I mean,
I think he's
I'm keeping far
barely alive.
Yeah, thanks. Oh.
That
I'm trying to think, like, what can I possibly
Whip
draw?
Snake does actually kinda...
Lightning
there is-
vortex?
There is one card in my deck I can draw.
What?
That's why you played that in New Bell, so you can trigger it back in the old day.
Oops. All right. Well, hey, shut up, man.
Okay, one problem has been
He
dealt with.
reached his
Let's go.
limit. I mean, what is it to say? He reached
All right,
Well,
that was-
there's
that was
irony.
a little silly. Okay. All right, your move, bro. Go ahead.
Holy shit, dude.
Is there anything
No,
that...
that's not it. Damn it.
Well, you tried, you know? That's the important part.
It's okay, let's summon Storm Cipher.
Yep.
Try and hit something here.
Sure. Yeah.
How did you pull this card again?
I know, right? I pulled so many
650.
cards from Season 1. I pulled Ninetail Fox, Plague Spreader, Sonic Stun, Storm Cipher.
No way you pulled
That's
Sonic Stun
04.
again. Don't play against that
Well-
card.
No! What is that? That's just not a word.
Mordschlag, baby. Mordschlag.
Does it even do anything?
Dude, it's Josh cards.
Only special summon monster,
Gosh,
but
I'm just gonna skirm it.
Did I read this card wrong? I guess it doesn't matter.
Special
What's this card
summon.
do?
Special summon. Special summon. Has to battle.
That
special
monster
summon.
was special summon, wasn't it?
that was normal summon.
What? No!
Oh, it is a level 4. Whatever. Good game.
Get me out of here, man.
All right. All right.
Oh my god.
Well,
I don't
that's
know how to beat this
unfortunate.
deck either. That's the thing. Like I'm sitting here, like you know.
You got any
playing the
piercers?
gear
You got more
game.
piercers than him?
I think Gage's deck could beat mine from last, like the ending deck from last. Week. To be
Okay,
completely
come on, relax.
honest. Like,
Thankfully, he
I'm
did
just
not
saying,
get
I'm passing my
the...
turn. Go ahead.
dude, I don't even want to attack this. Like,
What
it's
species
gonna
is
be-
Moko Moko?
What species?
It looks
I
like a
think it's
chinchilla.
Moko Moko.
Looks like a chinchilla.
It does look like a chinchilla. Yeah, you're right,
Chinchilla.
Okay, I was thinking like a ferret or some shit, but close enough.
yeah. A ferret? Do you know what a ferret
Definitely
looks
not a
like?
ferret.
Yeah.
Oh, did I forget to change this to
Thinking
just
about,
chatting?
Oh wow, classic.
I did.
Yep.
I'll have to change it to wilds
Okay,
in a
okay,
second. But-
So wait, if I have
Fingers
more cards in my graveyard, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so just simply don't lose any of your monsters, Doug.
Yeah, just never play a card and then I'm good.
Moko
No,
Moko.
you can play cards, just make sure they don't, get defeated.
What?
Oh, nice strategy, Gage.
Hey, listen, it worked against you, buddy.
It really did. Someone just
Well.
followed me on Twitch called Bro Did You Fart? Bro underscore did underscore
Did he
you
catch
underscore
red-handed? Did he get you?
fart. I mean, at some
Do you
point.
do you
I can
blame
understand
do you
that. Oh, I
blame the fart on somebody else, or do you just act like you didn't do it? I like. What type of person are you?
Revenant to
Nice,
Moko
by the way.
Moko.
Look at it.
Nice, there he
A
is.
1. Let's see what he got.
At my age, I just kind of own my my creation,
You just own it.
Like if it's particularly.
Guess go
smelly, it's like,
Chi-Wen.
wow, yeah,
I don't
Just
blame
for
it. I
something
don't blame
that
it on other
could
people.
float.
But like, I'll act like I'll be like, ooh, man, it stinks here. Like I, but I won't like.
You guys
call
don't have the
anybody out.
saying. You don't have the saying. Whoever smelt it dealt it.
Oh yeah, of course we have that saying. I just don't believe in it.
Have you heard that specific term? Because that's
Yes,
what we said
yeah.
growing up.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how far the
Oh.
cultural boundaries overlap. You know,
Yeah, for
between-
sure I've heard that, bro.
I
We
guess that
definitely
works,
share-
but okay.
We share some
Okay,
things
check it
about
out.
farts overseas.
Check this out.
Rosemary, okay.
It's 2000, so that'll work.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, it's crazy because, like, you know, this was like during the early days of like maybe
I can see
internet
you.
was like popping off.
Successor
like,
Soul does
emails and stuff.
hurt a
Like
lot.
there's one rumor that was
What?
globally, like internationally known. Like every millennial kid knows about the Michael Jackson rib operation, and we spread
Wait,
that
what?
shit without like internet, without like
The Michael Jackson rib operation?
no, not Michael Jackson, Marlon Manson. Marlon.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is
Okay.
this guy talking about, bro? What?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't. Should I? Is that something I should
Dude,
know?
this was the thing that
I'm the
everyone in
best
every
worst
middle school
gamer
class, I don't
around.
know how Gage doesn't know about it.
I know.
James doesn't know it.
I mean,
no, I've
Probably
never
not
heard
worse
this,
than me, that's for sure.
Hold on, I gotta ban someone posting their GoFundMe in my chat.
That guy did it in my chat as well. Do you know what it is?
I'm his
His
Gemini
GoFundMe is buying
judgment.
a Primite core. Brother, they just announced the reprint. Like,
What did you do to my? Oh my god!
I used my
Evil
Evil Swarm Ketos, bro, and then now I'm
Oh
going
my
to Successor
God.
Soul. Your Rosemary.
Gage's
Alright,
deck
what
is
about
probably the
loser of this duel has to
best.
buy that guy a Primite core.
Oh,
No, absolutely not.
like how is a human supposed to beat this deck? I just
Like
no, I
Dark
get it.
Hole.
I'm not gonna
For some
complain.
reason.
I'm not gonna complain.
Why could I
I'm
not
gonna do
attack
this.
with
I got
Um,
this.
Successor
Although
Soul.
Successor Soul,
Does it have some kind of line of text on that secret line of text?
you can only
Yes.
attack with one monster during the turn you activate.
Oh, I
Imagine
took
not
the
being
wrong
Gage
one.
couldn't
I
be
took the
Farco.
wrong one.
It's fine. It's fine. You're playing around Gores.
Yeah.
I actually do have an out. Believe it.
No, to both Moko
Um,
Moko
To
and
which? The
Phantasm
29
Star?
or
To
the
the entire
indestructible?
board, in
To
fact.
the whole
entire
board.
crap.
Oh wait, I'm scared.
I kept this under wraps a little bit.
Emperor
I
Dragon.
didn't, make you guys privy to it the last time I dueled against you. I did
Hold
not
on.
focus on, what was in my deck. I didn't want you guys
Banish
to look too hard. I'm gonna banish a
Banish
Lightning
Dark?
Dark to summon prize card
Whoa.
Chaos Dragon. Activate its effect. Get rid of your Moko Moko.
No.
Why did this guy go to grave, by the way? What happened to him?
It sends all cards.
It sends all cards.
Not except. Oh, I thought it said accept itself.
No, bro, no.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Oof.
I'm still doing that play.
All right,
to
all
out
that
the
to
Moko
out, all
Moko.
that to out Moko Moko. I see.
I think if Doug ever
Well.
opens a PO box, he's just being sent like a carbon monoxide detector like every week.
Grave
You
Squirmer.
played around Grave Squirmer?
I guess get rid of that.
Unintentionally.
Fucking Grave Squirmer. Okay, yep.
Man, out of context clips for Yu-Gi-Oh sound crazy. You played around Graves? That's a good go card.
Aroma Jar. Well, that wins,
Go ahead.
theoretically. Unless he draws exactly.
Oh, it actually just doesn't
Doesn't
do
need a
anything.
review.
He's just there. He's hanging
He's
out.
Velia.
That's some crazy cool artwork though.
He's like a. Yeah. He really is a Kawaki
Bro, I'm bringing out the aggressive.
Does that
piece
win?
Philia again. I'm bringing out
It
the
might.
aggressive piece Philia.
Oh, agrophilia.
Okay, this is a really bad situation.
Oh my
But check this
God.
out. Look at this, and then I
He's
get to
Velia
stack.
gets to stack.
Nice.
He has the
I
thing
used
that
my entire everything to out the Moko Moko.
I guess
and
just DD
had
Warrior Layer.
I mean, I guess Warrior Lady out to next turn. So.
Well, I gained 500 gauge, so
Oh yeah. Oh,
Snacrophilia.
that does matter. I'm at 25.
Wait, is Gage undefeated this season?
Oh,
Yeah, look at
dang.
his fucking cards, man. How the hell
I know.
are we supposed to beat this?
Look at his
Like, straight
cards.
up
Yeah,
Exo?
look at prototype there. Just
Cyber
chilling.
Wizard.
Oh my God, when are we deleting the
Crash.
invincible season of Gage?
Fuck
Like,
out of my
that's-
games,
that's
bro.
not-
Get the fuck
Dude.
out of the fuck.
Why are you hitting yourself? Wall of Disruption? Is there a bad card in your deck?
Absolutely not. You know what's coming next? Another 500.
You
Yep.
know what's coming next.
Draw.
Look, you know what when I was talking about like that master imposter thing. Gage has handpicked his deck. I think he has not
Yeah.
opened. I haven't watched the footage back. I think he hasn't opened a pack yet.
He's just been-
DD Warrior Lady
like,
and
generating
go
his deck.
for game.
Dude, what the fuck? Your deck is crazy.
Boom!
broken.
That's crazy. 4-0 to start. Nuts.
Row to start, but I know what's getting banned.
Even if I did something,
Like,
fuck.
Immediately
Okay,
getting
any
banned.
other war crime cards today?
I opened mine as soon as we finished last week. I forgot what I pulled. I don't think I got anything cool.
I got
pulled,
Sonic Stun to special Plague Spread. Oh, one cool card I pulled was Wave Motion Cannon. That is a cool
Oh, that is a cool card. Yeah.
Oh, one
And
cool
Clockwork
card.
Knight, and
I'm
Clockwork
sorry.
Knight, and
I think there's
Clockwork
one right next to Wing Blast.
Yeah,
It might...
Yeah. Clockwork
Gage
Knight
must
as
be
well.
crazy.
Oh, what?
I mean, his
That was
polls
like
are
the
crazy.
constructed fucking episode 30 Masochist deck.
Like,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't,
that's...
it's actually just like,
Let me take a look at your extras.
so
Do you have
good.
good Link monsters?
No, I don't.
you have Havness Shiren, by the way.
I do,
guarantee
but I
he's
don't-
gonna pull Kit Kalos. Like,
If
think
I
it's
do,
coming.
that's crazy, dude.
Wait, can
If
you make
he
that
does.
fusion in theory?
Yeah, with the, if I have a
Theoretically.
porcupine in the graveyard, I can use
What?
it in one of the. Was it
So if you
Cheerleader?
go like Shiren Veil Havness, you could.
I was going to, yeah. I drew like I had the Sheeran in the graveyard and the porcupine. I drew the Havness for turn, but I was
Wait,
going to
what
use
are the
Grepher to send
material?
it.
Isn't that like a
It's
DVD?
a pendulum and a dark monster.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
I think for my deck, the big pickup was the Aroma Jar. Yeah, nothing. Just a couple swaps here and there. I
Did you
I
always
will
have two
reveal to you guys
Overpower?
now. I do have 2 Chaos monsters. I have Chaos Emperor and Chaos Daedalus, so I do have a couple of those. Holy!
Gage's
how are we gonna
list
do these
is-
decks? Stay tuned to find out.
I mean, they'll have to pull some crazy cards. Like, I think there are ways. Like, I'm pretty sure Parfa did pull the Ghost Ship of Mary Link 2, so that does theoretically out some things, but unfortunately, it would definitely take a while. Okay, I'm gonna move to Wild. Emissary from the House of Wax. That'll just make it even longer, I'll be real. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's close out of that. Make this backdash special. Let us. Oops. Nope. Keep that there. Stop it. There we go. I'll open up Wilds. I'll get dishes to the sink. Then, while this is loading, I will. While this is loading, I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Wilds is now responding. What? Oh no, we're good. Time for some more wilds. Yeah, I can do that. Wilds for a while, then a little bit of art. Also, close out of that. I would have to turn the... I'll turn the master volume up to 50. Trying to say 70. Or 60 even. Just in case it gets a little bit loud in the fights, I'll keep it there. Okay. I've done a little bit of work. And I'm hoping that at some point they add in, like, and maybe they already have, I don't know. But I'm hoping to add in layered armor loadouts. So that way, I can basically save multiple things as either Ecclesia the Virtuous or Ecclesia Incredible Ecclesia. Or as either Dogmatica Ecclesia or... You get what I mean. No. It doesn't really look like it. At least not yet. Okay. I've got to start. I've refreshed my wish list a little bit. Got a lot of stuff. I'll need a whole bunch of Guardian equipment, a couple extra fangs, a couple extra hides from Jewu, and some scarred scales, which is found in the Archite Ice Shard Cliffs. Hold on. Is there a way to farm this? Scarred Scale MH Wilds. Is it just material retrieval? Body Dog or Seka. Okay. There is no way to get Scarred Scales outside of either farming or trading. So I guess just have to wait.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
No Sutra textiles, which I am basically fine on. With your get the Asus 10 leather. Sell the cotton. Is there another item trade I'm missing?
The people from Azus told me to tell you they said hello.
Oh no, it's from here. Armor skill base. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've basically got everything.
Goodbye.
I need to make sure I've got... crafting. There's dash juice. That stuff needs catalysts. That stuff needs nourishing extract. Which I believe is just from Orkveld at this moment. Gonna need a whole bunch of bitter bug broths. Do I have any bitter bug stuff in? I don't think I do. Just gonna be that, yeah. There just are no bugs here. Okay. What do we have to hunt that is on my list? There's a Jewu. There is a Vulgar Anjanath. I could theoretically do both. And Gore right now. Radar will probably be better against the Vulgar Anjanath in this instance. I might want to just switch to no. I'll switch to the Ice Storm Shield. Yep, Ice Storm Shield. Or where is the Sharp Frost? And I can switch you with. Yeah, let's go Gunlance. Got Crit Element Frost Artillery. Would have to hope for at least a. I think just Nardwall. Let's go Magazine, actually. Let's just reset that. Then Ember Guardian Rathalos as well as Rathalos. Hold on. Pretty sure I've got. Yeah, I've got some investigations that give stuff. So I can use those before using anything else.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Jump down. All of arenas might even come in handy if I can get the ancient ethic all the way up here. Otherwise, it'll just be whatever. go. Yes. And here's all the reason passed right on by. I didn't notice. The wound on his face already healed. That's unfortunate. Let's try it with gunless. Come on. There we go. Hi, Woo. Thank you, but no thank you. No thank you.
You have carved materials off of small monsters as well.
I know. Thank you, Alma. But I know. Hello, Lola Barina. I'm not dealing with you tonight. Could you please go away? Oh, I didn't even realize I needed that much Fusium ore. That just means more outdoorsman stuff for me. Need 11 more. I mean, I'm still plenty far away from the Guardian stuff, but push. Should I make the Jewu stuff first, actually? Because it would be funny. Like, the apex of the area goes through and just kind of clobbers the rest of the... You know what? Yeah. We'll need the Immortal Arcveld set for that. But yeah, let's do it. I think that's also fairly funny is I'm aware that apparently Jewu is extremely weak to poison. So it's like I do have every right to upgrade the Rathian weapon.
Anything catch your eye?
If I had enough materials to do that, probably would, and that would make it supremely easier. Realistically, probably should. So I'll have it saved. I have a new Ultra investigation. I don't have the Jewu. Okay.
Order of the Guild.
At least go down there first. I need to know, there has to be a... As soon as I get to a proper lower level, I'm gonna triple check to make sure. I think this is the second lowest level. Let's sit over there first, actually. That looks like the lowest pop-up camp we've got. Hey, Jewu, I'll be back for you later. Oh wow, that's honestly not that far. And it's right by a fishing spot, which is nice, I guess. Hold on. Let's just double check to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's exactly this one here. This one here. Yeah, this is literally the lowest one we got. Fair enough. Oh, that was a Gavid Blowpit. Okay. Gunpowder fish. Golden fry. Here we go. I might need some extra might to do this. I didn't have anything. Oh, the first time in a while that I'm able to actually be able to get pinned. And it doesn't do anything because I didn't have any pods. Four. Okay, guess not. Okay, Garden Edge Antoinette is leaving. Okay, going all the way down. All the way down to Shew's lair. Give him a second. An extra second so that he is for sure asleep. No arms, but I don't really need the arms, so that's fine. I need the fangs.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
But unfortunately... Oh, that's right there? Oh, that's right there. Okay. Okay, this... I don't know what I get from rewards. This might not be enough. Okay. Oh, another evade window skill is nice. But I'm getting a lot of repeat stuff. I guess the point is that you can meld them down or meld them up for other gems.
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
What's the environment look like right now? I got another Jwoo that is better in terms of rewards. That'll be amazing. Fun.
Now commence inquest by order of the guild. They've issued us cards. Let's put them to use.
There's another Gavid Blowfid. I might just try and... I mean, I've got 40 minutes. 35 to be exact, but... As long as I do it within 10 minutes of the timer... I don't see a Gavid Blowfin. Come on, stop fighting me. There we go. There's the good stuff. Stay down. Thank you. That straight into stun, honestly, was brutal. Oh, is it just guaranteed to break the... Is it just guaranteed to break the nose every time? That's pretty funny. Okay. I want to be up here for this. Okay. Sleep Greatsword goes hard. Like there are any other tentacles? There are not, so just try to get as much Fusiamore as I can. It's on another level. I don't know how I feel about the map being fully 3D. Please. There we go. Being fully 3D, and you can see everything that you can get from the map all at once. Within a little bit of leeway. I think that is 7, so one more. And only 6 minutes. The difference in time it takes when you don't have to search for the monster.
I heard from the others.
Let's try one more Jewu. Surely we will get a... Surely we will get a... One Fang.
Now commencing quest by order
Even
of
just
the
one works for me.
Maybe supplies. Let's put them to use.
Let's get some extra ore. Still an extra Fusiamore. Okay, that looks like a Gavid Blowfin. So let's quickly, very quickly change to a Outdoorsman set. It's not quite it. At least not as far as I can tell. That might just be some other... Just... back to Immortal Archfield. I can figure out BGM background music later. Come on. Come on. That's the last thing. That's nice. That's nice to see. Are you targeting me when there is Shewu was right there. I don't know. Thank you, I guess, for the direction out. We got a Shewu Umber Trim. That's nice. But okay. I think that is everything from the Shewu. Unless I also needed Fusiamore for every single part. I don't think I did. That should be everything, though. No extra fangs, that's fine. Oh, did something. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's the quest. Okay. Or Star Timber Darkfeld would be fun, but I don't really care for it. Oh. I guess I do need to go to the support ship anyway. Okay, I'll need another Shewu. Actually, no, hold on. Wait. Or no. Yeah, the support ship didn't depart yet. What am I thinking? I guess just like or the bow. The extra bow. Then
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
Shewu. Also, that's not a bug. I know it's not a bug. But it still does feel like one.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
I'm to just chain kill a whole bunch of guardian monsters with Shewu stuff on,
I'm ready to work.
which is funny.
Alright. Perfection. Got something in mind?
Okay, yeah, I do have. Okay.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Aquatic life. So, I think that those do give, those give nourishing extract as well. Guardian pellets was guardian blood, mostly from wounds and stuff, as well as like quest rewards. Guardian scale and guardian blood. No nourishing extract. That does have nourishing extract though. The scale and blood. Then Vulgar Anchinath has pelt and blood. Okay. So I guess for perspective, I need 12 scales, 8 pelts. So the ones I need most are going to be Odogaron and Guardian Ratha. But can get them from Vulgar Anchinath and the like.
I'll be waiting.
As I should. I'm going to change this back to... I mean, I do have enough slots for Divine Blessing. At the cost of other stuff, I guess it is fine. Oh no, I was looking right at it first. Okay. There's no way to get Adrenaline Rush. Can get Evade Window. Okay. Yes, there's also... I mean, there's not really a... No, not really. At least not an easy one. The obvious answer is Hammer and the like. So I'm going after Guardian. Guardian Anchinath. I need either water, ice, or fire or dragon. What gems are equipped? Shield. Oh, is charge up attack. Paralysis should be fine. I also realized Jay was slightly weak. There's slightly weaker armor set, so I might want to upgrade it just a little bit.
Anything catch your eye?
I can safely get everything up to level 5.
I'm ready to work. Ready to get to work? Hello. Look good? I'm ready to work.
That gets it up a bit. Not quite to the same level as
Ready to get to work?
anything else.
Hello.
Yeah, from that point, I would need other stuff.
Got something in mind?
Hold on.
What are we making today? Hello.
Death Stench actually has some new stuff. I realize that's not bad. Oh, that looks cool.
Hello.
Obviously with a different color scheme, but that looks pretty cool.
Hello.
Mostly just mead, Winddrake hides, and herbivore carapaces, which should be not the worst thing to find. And Damascus, I am getting both, apparently. I imagine for, like, the layered portions, more than anything. Okay. So one thing I actually do realize is a lot of the time, at least to some degree, the alphas will generally be worse than the betas in, like, the higher tier armors.
Come back anytime.
Just in case I do one last check around. Dang. Hold up. Okay, I do need to definitely throw my equipment into a registered slot. That way. That way I've got it saved so that I can do a full range net. Immediately after. I also need to make sure. Shinda hard. Shinda hard. Shinda hard. I should also probably look and see if I have anything for, like, a blast hammer, since there are literally no blast hammers.
Well, yep. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I do have 2 blast discs, 1 attack, 1 affinity, and a blast tube.
Look good.
At secondary, let's reinforce.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I don't have enough to reinforce, so that'll just be... There's this... I can replace that with, like, just regular blast. Better yet, something with, like, defense. Like, Narwhal does quite a bit. And I can go Brisetis KO. I can go the amount of blast. I can go. It's charge up attack. Then blast up. Okay. I don't really get hit by stun a lot. I guess just like... Dang, I guess... Leap, dive.
Fit you to a T.
Let's hit it. Free Jim Dahad dead. That. Jim Dahad gem.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I forgot to eat. Thank you for joining Olivia. Zones, okay.
Let's have a ball against this target. again then. You must hold on strong.
Alright, well, leaving the cow. Yep. Turn around. There. I'm fine. Okay. Maybe it's... There's a second person. Let's seal up a lot more. Okay. Oh, nope. Hold on. Okay. Second layer, or second phase. I say. fine so far. There we go. Uh-oh. Get over here now. Punk. Now do not go over there until... There we go. Thank you. There's the tail. Not leaving again, is he? He is leaving. Okay. Okay. He is targeting me. Okay, either someone else did that, or I did that entirely on accident. Still not quite dead yet is the weird thing. get dust of life. Nice. Oh, we even get a monster house view. Nice. How is it going to keep kicking us out? All right. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Sorry for the interruption. Oh. Back with the screen. Support ship has now departed. Is the Wayward Plains in plenty? Lucretium, I need Guess is here. Guess is back. Matt again. Welcome back, Matt. How you doing tonight? Guardian Skill, Guardian Pulse. That is mainly what I need. I like how the chat thing on the screen says chat. Oh. That's a funny little detail. But let us get some Shewu stuff. Still have some more tempered Gypseros to do, but that's fine. I want to delete. Yeah, it's mostly ice and water. Y'all see the Black Dragon ban on MD? I did. And I guess realistically, Black Dragon coming back isn't the worst thing in the world. The problem isn't that Black Dragon exists. The problem is that Appaloosa and Baron still exist. If we're being like 100% realistic. In the sense that Black Dragon is still like a crazy custom card for any like rock themed deck. You know what Black Dragon does? It is basically you summon it by banishing 3 Earths from your graveyard. While it's on the field, rock monsters are, I remember it ruined a format. Yep, in Cecil format. Around the time of like Drytron Herald and Eldritch Stun. It was also one of the top decks. Because it could pump out, like I said, Appaloosa as well as Baron, even Borlo Savage. And it's only gotten better with time, honestly. But now, it is kind of caveated by the fact that it is weak to Nibiru if you don't get lucky and get a really good, like, the Kwakimeru stuff on it. Let me read it. Banish 3 monsters from your graveyard, special summon. While it's on the field, rock monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. And if this card is sent to the graveyard, add 3 rock monsters from your deck to your hand. Now, it does lose to Maxi, to Fualos, to Nibiru if you don't get the Monster Negate up soon. But yeah, it is a custom card for Earth monsters. Said you go +2. Yes. +2 on Earths, so it is not like. But yeah, it is just kind of a, like. It is, like, insane for any, like, rock deck. You can kind of see why Emancipator just being really broken. Right up from it. Be a good deck. Emancipator is basically a deck focused around excavating the top cards of your deck. And if you hit a rock monster, you get to summon it to the field for free. A lot of it is synchro based, but you do have some Xyz plays, specifically with Gallant Granite, in order to bring out, in order to search. Hold on, 1 second. I can pause. Yeah. You can summon this guy for free. Kinda. Not really. So. Emancipator deck, I think 2020 is when it was at its peak. Only has Emancipator ever at its Dragite. Don't blame me. Oh yeah, Dragite is like a generic boss for a reason. But, and obviously this is with a few caveats, but this is the deck that I'm mostly referring to. That's like one of the most broken decks for Emancipator. It looks like this. Mostly focuses around Analyzer, level 4, level 4 Rock Tuner, and the Researcher, level 2 Rock Tuner. And as long as it can be normal summoned or set, excavate the top 5 cards of your deck, you get 1 rock for free, essentially. It does have to be a non-tuner, but it is kind of just the casino tier before tier. It works well with stuff like Kwakimeru, which is basically just a generic reveal 1 rock monster in your hand, or destroy this card during your end phase. But if a monster effect is activated, you can tribute this card to negate the activation. That's fully generic. To some degree. For the purposes of this deck. And obviously this list is heavily dated, just because, like, Alka-Fibrax was legal, Union Carrier was legal, Link Cross was legal. which made it absolutely disgusting. Like nowadays, that's just been replaced with like the cards you see here: Abyss Dweller, Nat Beast, Archeon. Viable in 25 though. Pretty much just either this or Beansmith, obviously, probably not. Fossils is a little bit. It's at Emancipator. Burn Itself is one. It does force you to use, basically makes it so you can't activate non-Earth effects during your turn, but that doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, by the way, it can play Barrier Statue, theoretically. So that's fun. But then there is Magnet Warrior, which surprisingly did well. Like, runner-up of the Duelist Cup. Dragon Star, or I think that's more of a local thing. But oh yeah, it also can play stuff like Sekka's Light, which is funny. Blue giving me that statue PTSD. Don't worry, the barrier statue of wind is gone. It cannot hurt you anymore. Unfortunately, this can. Oh yeah, and I guess, by the way, this can search barrier statue. Fun. Fun and exciting gameplay. Like, there are decks that can play Adamantimators as an engine. It is mostly just the Vernaselfs, the Magnet Warriors, and the Quaikimerus. There. So, unfortunately, it is, and obviously, to be clear, Block Dragon is legal in the OCG at 1, and it's been legal for a while. I'm gonna net deck this into Beansmith combo, and Block Dragon's gonna be able to consistently grab Barrier Statue. I think is realistically, it isn't gonna do a lot. It'll do stuff, for sure. But unfortunately, during Fiendsmith format, it's honestly just not quite worth it. Like, it'll definitely still see play, especially since it is just getting unlimited. Beatrice is gone.
I gathered some materials too.
There is there are definitely other cards that should have been gone as well, but they're too new, so they won't. At least not for a little bit. Sneak out. On. They say hit Tenpai, kind of. It's a start. They don't want us to have too many UR materials because, you know, Konami loves to make you pay for UR. very least, it's something. Gotta do something. I'll be back sooner. Have a good night. Or I guess see you later is more accurate. Once you're done. Yeah, relax. There's one Fusia more. 2.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
So, nothing what I really asked for, but I can work with it. That looks like a big Lollabarina. Hembird, obviously, but that's a big one. Ooh.
This thing's a
Oh, And some pelts for our troubles. Brings us up to 8. So I'll need like 3 more. I want to say. Need 3 more. Need 3 more. Need a whole bunch more. Need 5 more. Okay.
Yep. See you later. Yes.
Yeah. One more of that, 2 more of that, 3 more of that.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
It's a weird visual glitch, but okay. We should get us to the Vulgar Engine fairly quickly. That's all the boosting more I need. Nine. Okay. New area. All the way down. Heading up there. Oh no, quite a while. I imagine all the way up here. Oh, I see. Like other bits. There we go. Pretty soon, we'll go for a stretch break.
This is a rare research.
Should be... It should be 9 out of 11. Or, actually, that should be 11 out of 11. Oh. Very,
I heard from the others.
Yep, exactly 11. Now for 13 scales. Now, I'm also going to see if I can't upgrade this armor set any further. I don't think I can. Not really. Technically, yes. Where's Sucha? Sucha is even further down. Okay. That's at max. Then all the way down to here. Regular filled stuff. All of it requires 5,000 to burn through.
Done already? Yes.
Because this could actually be fairly good. I'll probably be able to do a couple Ebony overruns, and then probably what I'll end up doing is I mean,
Quest by order of the guild.
I guess I might as well get some extra Fusia more just for the sake of it. Warner, you're in the wrong spot, is the thing. Okay, all the way down here. So, oh, that's normal size. Opposite plot. expect that to paralyze him. Oh. Okay, woo. And is now on. There we go. We're gonna keep going. But
This thing's a trove of new data.
I won't switch to art until I am like basically done with my wish list at this point. Not. You know what? Yeah, including the one I added earlier. Is that purple? Doesn't look like it's for me, so that's fine. I need 9 more. So it's Odogaron's and yeah, you have a 12% chance of getting it from a destroyed wound, which isn't a lot. That's for both. Okay. That is understandable. That's fine. I can live with that. I'm not really using the Jewu stuff effectively, it seems so. That only took about 8 minutes, so I might be able to do a third, if I'm lucky.
Some quest now. Are you prepared?
Down there. Is realistically, I should be using the evasion moves a lot more now. Do more than the let's see. Oh, he's hitting all the way up, seems.
Hey!
Over. Or 1 second. Come on. Over here, big boy. Thank you, Werner, for the time. Okay. Looks will wear off soon, that's fine by me. Don't need them yet. That's the thing. Or I don't need to eat them yet. Another monster already horned in. Oh, there we go. Unless, you mean he's not leaving in that case? Please don't follow us, I beg of you. Okay.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That's +3 scales. Six more scales. Which, even if I get only 2 from this Guardian Rathalos quest,
Would you like to trade something?
I've got 3. Or 3 goes of them. So I think regardless, I should be fine.
Okay.
That being said, oh. No, hold on. That makes it all the way. Huh? There isn't really Well, I can't say there isn't, really. Like, that just might be the best one. Oh, okay. I also need to do like proper gloves. Here was the obvious one, but they're better. Just any really generic gloves, like leather gloves, will work. Then any really generic pair of shorts works. The obvious one is the legs are either battle greaves or here was another good one, honestly. Field Knight boots definitely work, actually. Leather belt. Yeah, I think a Zeus works. Black, then a bit more brown. A lot of Arista content has been released. Welcome back, Chroma. Welcome back. You are alive again, indeed. Just going at generic beige will work. Beige or gold. White works here. Basically, this should be a darker brown. This should just be black. This also be brown. So this 4-star character, you'll get a free outfit later in the event. Basically 2 stages and a 6-star character. New is available. Also gets a new outfit which can be obtained by playing 10 reward tiers from a series of deaths that have now been added to the game. That is a lot of content. For sure. That should be enough. definitely need to look to make sure that there isn't a better,
What can I
like,
do for it, hey?
Ecclesia. Or
Got something in mind? Super.
definitely not. Completely hides the goggles. Look like the new bosses, the new challenges, and also new limbo stages next month. Look to you as well. Zeus might just be my best bet. Obviously, this one is not quite right. The Ultra stuff works, but only slightly. Arc Weld, not at all that. Guild Base is another one, but it's a bit too bulky. Ooh. Dr. Cobra is actually, weirdly enough, not the worst. I just wish it was dieable. A lot more dieable, obviously. This is a lot to get here. From Popolo. Definitely not Priscilla. Even Balhart. Urabami is not quite right either. Rathian doesn't work. Hoot. Man. Survey event will be added at the start of halfway through the event. Baracola of Batutu, respectively. Oh, Baracola and Batutu, respectively. Honestly, yeah, my best bet is just going to be... this.
Done already?
Incredible Ecclesia. New post-main event bonus has been added, known as From the Depths of Space. For a second, just for a second, I'm going to return to title screen. Because... know what's going to happen. on just a second. Is there anything to watch?
Well,
Let's just back that. Okay. Family is going to be having dinner here basically now. So. Get that ready. And that. Okay. Now I'm gonna check real quick. If we're not having dinner quite yet, then I will probably be able to do a little. So our listeners and players will be able to replay past events with permanent release of the Lisbon Lestel event, which you can now excuse me, which you can now enjoy at your own pace. Okay. There is a way to like revisit. Does that include literally all of the rewards from those events as well? I'm assuming it would, but there's like almost zero chance that it doesn't. Probably be right back though. Features all the rewards from the original except the Utu stages. Okay, so most stuff, just not everything. So going to lower this down to 40 should be fine. As always, for our player, the 14 balls. following over the course of dice. So, switch this over to just chatting for just a second. Episode 3 of Pack Dash. I don't have any idea on what this is going to be like, but Farfa is still 0-4, which is interesting to see this early on, but Gage's and Doug's deck are pretty powerful. Let's see.
Welcome to Pack Dash Season 2. Farfa, Nimnim, and I are once again racing to reach 15 wins against each other using pulls from Master Packs. This season also has new prize wheels with bonuses to help us out. New episodes posted every Saturday.
Previously on Pack Dash. So you can just destroy all of my type position monsters and attack me with Red Dragon Archfiend per game, right? If I'm not mistaken?
Yep.
Alright, so we need to do something about that.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, there isn't much to do about that.
Okay.
There's a lot of content in
An attempt was made.
first 99, like always.
A for effort.
Yeah.
A for effort.
Thanks.
You just couldn't outbig monsters. That's right.
Wait, is Gage undefeated this season?
I am undefeated.
Yes, man. How the
I
hell
know.
are we supposed to beat this?
Look at
Like
this card.
straight up
Yeah,
Exo?
look at Prototype there. Just chilling.
Gage.
My games,
That's-
bro.
oh my God, why are you hitting yourself? Wall of Disruption? Is there a bad card in your deck?
Absolutely not.
Your deck is crazy.
Boom!
broken.
That's crazy. 4-0 to start. We are now up 4-0 on this season of Pack Dash.
Like
We
you
are
get a full
absolutely
month worth,
crushing it. Hoping for the
33 days.
6-0 today. Look, if I go 6-0 in Pack Dash Season 2, they might just have to cancel the series. There's no catching up from there. Barring the fact that maybe I pop a tire somewhere in these next few laps, I am going to close out this series. Easy peasy. First place, no doubt. But we got the 2-0 wheel in front of us today. Let's see if we can spin anything banging, something good.
Legitimately,
Please.
unless he goes 0-2, he does get something hit from his collection.
Alright, it's not the greatest thing. We got a singular secret
Which will
pack
definitely
to pair
help
with our
out a
trench
lot.
packs that we get to open up today. That might come up. That might be fine. That might be cool. We're gonna hold
Goes
judgment.
down
until
just
we open
slightly.
10. Oh my!
After the event will
It looks good. It looks
after
good.
4,
Let's check out
7,
pack number
11,
1,
and
already
15
blessing
days.
us with a UR right off the bat. What do we got? Super Express Bullet Train, Go 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 Ghost, and S-Force Justified, bro. That is a Saga reference right there. S-Force Justified. Number 2. Unironically, Cleaford Stealth is like a pretty cool card. Can't be responded to, and it bounces something to hand. Everything else, nothing too special. Number 3, we got an SR. Sweet Roommate, a little bit of hieratic things, some Karakuris, and the Kwaki Meru Sandman. Honestly, 1900 beater negates trap cards. Might not be the worst thing to play. Alright, got another SR. What are we popping with? We got the Worm Warlord, Gem Knight Amber, and Reflection of Endymion.
Reflection of
I remember
Endymion
back
is
in my day
not
when I used
bad.
a pure Endymion for sealed only. This card
But-
was not that terrible, but it only is like really, really good when you compare it with the other Endymion stuff, right? Alright, number 5.
Yeah,
we
that's
got
fair.
2 SRs. We got the Rescue, the Zebra Grass. Oh, something. A ritual that you will never ever see in your life ever. But what's the other stuff? Firebrand Hymnist, and oh, Foolish Burial Goods. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Royal Red. I was gonna be like, that's pretty cool, but it's not on the main
Foolish-
account again. That'd be disappointing.
Yeah, Foolish Really Goods is nice, but it doesn't really do anything at the
Metamorph, I
moment.
guess. Super Rush Recklessly. Isn't this card not terrible? Oh no, this card's pretty terrible.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
True-
Trunade. That's pretty
Hey,
cool. We're gonna
Trunade.
say hello to the Trunade. Hi, Trunade. What else we got? Cosmol Dark
It's weird to
Lady.
think that that
and
card is actually
Zephyr, in
still
case we need to search for the
banned
pillars.
in TCG.
All right, okay, number 8. We got another UR. The Geonator Transverser. Nice and early in the Pack Dash. Gotta have those boys on their toes. Check me out. What else we got? Zirconia and
Gotta mind those transversal callings.
that guy. Yeah, okay, that guy.
Neos Kruger.
All right,
that
2
does
more remaining.
nothing.
We got Mystic Swordsman level 2 to get rid of some pesky face downs. Pretty nasty there. And the last pack, well, besides the secret pack that we get to open up too. What do we get? What do we get? A little Nouvelles card and the Medallion of the Ice Barrier. Honestly, dude, today's opening fell a little bit short. I don't feel like there's a lot of things that we can generically plug besides like maybe they hate Trunade. All right, we have 1 secret pack to allocate. We're gonna see if we can pull an
World
SD Little
be
Knight out
the
of Space-Time Transcendence. Maybe we pull
First
some S-Force cards
anecdote
to pair with
stage,
Justify.
7
We're
days
just
for
gonna
the
send
hard
one in,
mode
see if we get anything good.
of the main event, 11 to
Okay,
13
well, there's
days for the
something in
release of
there.
Batutu and her
There's
special
something in there.
stages.
Oh, and it's in the pack. That's what I like to see. Orifice, Multi-Threader, Startup. All right, well, it lied to me. It just lied to me. That's fine.
Yep.
We didn't need anything anyways. All right, let's
Also
see what we're
got
gonna
some
do.
Welcome back
decent
to another
generic
episode
stuff,
of Pack Dash.
although nothing will
It's
beat
pretty rough, actually,
Omega.
to tell you the truth. 0-4, we
15
haven't
for the
picked up a game
competition
this season.
of
a game. I
Games
don't know what's
Bulletin.
going on. I felt like my deck has been playable. Let's jump into the
Farfa.
wheel. There's other series from content creators that I haven't heard of that are referring to it by this name. This needs to not be a thing. All right, spinning up the Farfa. Spinning up the loser wheel. We've got
I read the notes this time.
2 secret packs. 5 mass pack. Okay, thank God. Doug said he buffed this thing. 2 secret packs? This is nothing. I'm glad we got the 5 master packs. I mean, that should hopefully create some sort of realistic chance at getting some decent cards. Where's Fenrir? Very good, playable, insane, crazy, wacky cards. Not a lot of holos in here, but it doesn't matter. You know, there's plenty of good NNR cards as well in Yu-Gi-Oh! So let's see what this has in store for us today. The Dogmatica Nation, an Armed Wing. That's generic? No, it needs Black Wing Tuner. Element Saber, Nalu, and Ghost Strike Stein. I think we've got a couple of Ghost Strikes. I don't know if it's a strategy or anything, but is there anything here, chat? You might have noticed
Like
I'm actually
reading the
filming this
patch
one
notes
off
doesn't
screen
take a
today. I wonder
while.
what my demeanor and behavior will be like while not. 2 lever pulls, coin flips, and trying to hit Fenrir. Let's see if we can do it. I don't think we got Fire Fiends to justify it. I think we're all done with 1800 beaters at this stage. All directly.
There's Synchro.
Dragon.
That's
Powerhouse.
nice.
Tanker of a card. Incredible. Powerful.
That is really nice. It doesn't.
Fenrir? When the channel has to discard itself and a wind, I believe to add a wind with 15 or less defense, we'll have to look through our targets for this and see if this is viable. Fact number drive.
Probably not, but
any
you know what?
cards, memento cards,
Might actually be a big good pickup later down the line, depending on what you get.
This card is so good. This card is so good. Snatch, Steal, Negate. Oh my god, yes, that is instantly going in. And a Mortronic Force Field. Infernity Conjurer. Fireflight Ladies for Warrior Extenders. Well, control signing up this camp to stop a battle. You know, the original Marshmallow would have been better than this. Therian Bull is this the reptile one? Therian a warrior. A warrior. I think we could have
Credit always for making inspinning gems on all these accounts that we'll just throw away.
He's one pack that. Okay, got him again. Follow, we've got Sunset Beat.
To some degree.
Face down, target a card on the field, destroy it. That is a Ghost Trick related thing that might work. I keep talking about Ghost Tricks. I know
To be
that's
fair,
5 or something. I don't know if it's a deck yet, but I mean
they're making money off of
dragons
this.
here. Hello.
That might be able to offset. You also got the Hero King. That's nice.
Synchron,
But
Magician, Malware. What was you pulling the same cards as like last season? What's going on here?
They are
Apparently we've got 2 of those. A Bismuth
making money off probably enough off of this, even if just to
We'll see.
MBT open up the main account.
Fairy text amendments with Pearsons.
I will say the problem with that is because it's masochist, basically.
Tsukiyomi. Speaking of Tsukiyomi, I can't believe
Like,
Tsukiyomi is a card we're putting.
it does.
Book of Moon, normal summon, an attack over. Maybe. Pendulum Dimension and Elemental Hero Prisma. Pit Knight Philly is a good. That's actually so important that we got this. This is a generic.
It
link
is.
Replica,
It depends
campaign,
entirely
Frost,
on
19 beater,
the like,
Geogenex,
skill issue.
and second Bergoth. Genesis Controller, I don't know about that. And our Hollow
I guess,
is Paradox
but because
Dragon.
it's
Okay.
a masochist account,
Discard your possession, destroyed by opponent's card, send graveyard animals with the lowest level from the graveyard to your hand.
it becomes kind of a pain to keep track of what you have.
Clash, Hunting Dance, and a Chi-Chi.
It's not impossible,
Platinum.
but it
Crossbow
requires a
Sword,
lot of
Tuners,
screenshots.
Gold Pedal to the metal, Chain Resonator. Tuners are good, so we want tuners. Doesn't really do anything, however. What are the chances? One glossy, one regular. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just like, there's like 2 cards
GG
I
is
want to
cool.
pull in my
In
deck.
Ignister, yes.
Chain Ignition, if
In
all your is destroyed by your opponent's card.
just
effect,
sealed,
card will destroy
does
it.
not
Oh,
matter.
wow, imagine playing this against Fire King. Fragment Fusion, another Ghost Trick. Dude, another Ghost Trick. Noble Dragon Magician, Primal Cry, and Tri-Brigade Sheller. Requires Tri-types. Super rare, we've got
Monica.
Skelta.
And hold up.
Fire Fenrir, am I right? Okay,
Weirdly,
hilariously, lots of secret packs and stuff. open here.
rekindling.
I'm genuinely looking at this, and it's like, unless
We
I
should
want to
invest in dud stocks.
Like maybe trying to make Ghost Tricks work. Legitimately, like 3 playable cards I got in this thing. Good thing there's a loser's wheel where we're gonna get 5 more.
5
packs and
extra
hopefully
packs.
Find something of a strategy of sorts in here. Pack number 1. That's a good generic synchro. Very good card, actually. Yergi Anchor, Airbellum, Inflict Battle. Getting this through is going to be a deal. With King Caesar, yay! So when we pull Engraver and Requiem and a second Engraver and Tract, this
Buy
is
out Dud or perish.
Pack number 2, Hordy Dragon, Gauntlet. The slap.
Horn Dragon again.
Nope.
His second one
And got him. Okay, alright. I feel like
is
I'm gonna
not.
be showing up today and playing the same deck that I have for the last few weeks, because I'm not seeing any crazy new cards here.
If you have 11th, that's still Torby does well.
Alexander.
Finger still does
We've actually
nothing.
got a few glad beasts at this point, by the way. Nothing here, and the
Cupid
second Cupid
pitch.
pitch. Nice. Alright, let's go pack number 4. Come on.
Only the
give me
good
something
glad
man,
beasts
I'm
were not
getting real
locked
sad
to
right now.
either the secret. I think.
Hey, another Ghost Trick Stein. I don't know. Maybe we'll just play Ghost Tricks this week. Delta Hurricane, classic. Ophidian and
Double
and
Linker.
We also got a River Stormer, so you know we are basically playing constructed trains. Last pack. I am asking you once again for one playable card, Konami. One singular
Please,
playable
come on.
card.
Voices of
The
Dragon
playable
Souls.
Card, dude. Yes.
You know, that's
The
something.
classic. I love this. Reborn.
The good cards were
Monster
cheaper.
Reborn on the opponent's end phase.
There are some good
Huge
cards,
pickup.
but
Morphtronic
unfortunately-
cards, Traction could be okay. That's useless. Grace useless. Oshelion. Warrock Ordeal and Mara useless. Let's go check out our pools today and see what we can do in terms of the deck building.
okay. I think very quickly, I should probably do dishes. I'm gonna turn this back up to basically full. Bribe Doug to make Eldritch. It's not impossible, given some of the pulls he had. However, it's going to be very difficult on this account specifically. Okay, alright, I'm going to be right back after dishes. That might take a second, but okay, I should be back within like 5-10 minutes. Let's get this out of the way while I've got the chance. Just in time for Doug.
All right, here we are with another 1-1 wheel. I guess this is my wheel. No one has, no wheels have been passed around between any of us, so these are our wheels. But I would like beating gauge one time. Let's see, we got today 3 extra master packs. Not bad. Now, we are recording these several in advance, so I'm not going to be able to see the comments. I am kind of going back and forth about making the wheel a little better. I think it could be interesting to do instead of 1 master pack. That could probably be swapped out with like 2 secret packs or something. But here we go. Nothing too crazy there. Actually, I should have maybe read that Hidden Fangs of Revenge card. I do not know what that does, so it might be good. Cyber Altanin. Oh, this is a pretty good rank 4, actually.
It's really nice.
But even if you can't, it is just like it has the honor arc effect, the Dingirsu effect. If this face of card on field will be destroyed by battle card effect, you can attach one material from this card instead. So that's actually pretty cool. Cyber Altanin is crazy if we can banish a single light machine. Also, like, we are already looking for lights, so a light machine would be double duty at this point. I think I would probably want like 3 light machines to feel Holy shit!
That's generic.
Don't exactly have a deck right now that's consistently summoning level 8 synchros, but that's really strong. I mean, we already had the Destroyer Dragon, so yeah. Hey, Blackwing Armed Wing, my buddy from Medicine.
I mean, even if you don't,
Dimension Wall.
like, it is still worth
Is that the Dark Magician?
Oh,
probably not getting this. Dimension Wall though, pretty strong. Should we throw the Dark Magician into our deck?
No, but it's funny.
Oh my god, another card that's just Dingirsu. Our only rank 4 was the Exo Sister one that really had like no effect at all. So, picking up some rank 4s that even have like a slight benefit is pretty nice. The
Kashtira Ogre goes hard.
Kashtira Ogre is insane. This is also a generic
That's
rank
like
2
a
monster.
Masochist
Ogre, though, is
staple.
a huge pickup. And then, yeah, this card is pretty good too.
You can land a
Kashtira
Ogre.
Decent for Obelisk.
That is insane.
Decent for pairing with a level 2 tuner. Can either make a level 5 or a level 8.
There's a Horned Dragon.
Okay, well, we do have, our Proxy Infusion to summon our Gem Knight
They have an
Citrine.
Augusto. You do have Augusto target, but
actually,
it doesn't really work.
I think I will have changed the wheel by the time this episode goes up. I'm going to change it, like, this is probably confusing because I'm recording mine before Nadir records his. I will change it so I think when Nadir records his next packs, the wheel will be a little better.
So, White Lord.
Amazon is Chainmaster. I like this. I like this a lot. A card that was, very funny when I was a kid. Steals a monster from your opponent's hand. Very cool. Okay, let's open our 3 extra packs. Seems like that Virtual World rank 6 was pretty good. Not sure if we have level 6 right now, but maybe someday.
Pot of Riches. We got Fusion Gate and Valhalla.
The Fallen. Okay, I mean, you need like a critical mass of fairies for that card to actually be playable. A little different than the Eltanin because the Eltanin just requires you to draw a white machine at some point in the duel, where the Valhalla requires you to like have it in hand.
Artifact Lancia.
Constellar Diamond.
There is.
I know it's a 2 tribute, but this does out like all of the stupid cards that Gage is playing. And Gage's, I don't know, it's so tough because as soon as the Paphilia like triggers, he searches a DD Warrior Lady. Final Master Pack.
We get Primitive Butterfly as just like a generic.
A level 5 or level 6. That's actually very strong for our
6,
deck.
plus it gets to summon itself, so free tribute fodder.
I don't want to fall into a Stardust Spark Dragon trap here and tunnel on a level 8 synchro that ends up being bad, but I'm pretty sure that Cyber Slash Harpy Lady is like an insane card in sealed. So let's take a look at this and put something together.
I mean, you get to return a monster your opponent controls to hand. That is insane.
Folks. We are about to execute
Order 66.
The 6-0 in Pack Dash. Not a lot of new inclusions to the deck today, but the stuff we've been working with at the moment has been
it's
way
still
above
insane.
anything that the guys could even dream up.
It's still absolutely insane.
Little Hey True Nade action. We got the Worm Warlord in there to attack over a board. Nothing also special new in the extra deck, just mainly in particular Zeta is a good level 7 synchro, and we also have the legendary Geonator Transverser now joining the fray. Hopefully we're able to switch positions of some monsters, win some games, leave the boys further behind, eating our dust.
Here is what our deck is starting to look like. It's kind of coming together, I'd say. It's not completely unplayable. So a couple of changes we made this week is I started to cut some of those just vanilla 18 beaters, and I've decided to play a couple of new additions, of course. Oasis of Dragon Soul, incredible. Pinpoint Dash, this card is basically going to have no effect 66% of the time. I don't think they're going to call Synchro. They could call Fusion, so I'm going to try reveal a Fusion. And if they call fusion, I get to summon this guy. This is special target, tap this response to your opponent controls, destroy it. But maybe that'll come up today. And then other than that, I guess we have... What did I even play about? I don't know. Like, this deck is like barely changed because it's just so bad. We got a target for Parrot Trio now, which is nice. This is the Misdirector. It's a level 6 tuner that revives a level 1. So if you tribute summon this, or if you float into it on your following turn, you bring back one of these level 1s, and you make Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. It's kind of like the win condition of the deck, is like this guy is just an incredible, powerful monster. So I've tried to
that's not bad.
to try and like summon it.
Unfortunately,
the
you have to recognize the Clear Wing Synchro doesn't...
ways to like try and synchro into stuff.
There's Emissary. That's the Emissary.
Duel of the entire season, like the first win, like just the one win. I just like one win, please, like is what I'm looking for here. All right, see you guys in the games.
Alright, so here is our deck, and it's looking good. I couldn't find enough cards to cut, so we are playing 42. That's just, you know, the most consistent number. But we've added some things to it that I think make the deck even better. We have the Kashtira Ogre now, but more importantly, well, maybe more importantly, we have the Blackstone of Legend plus Red Eyes Archfiend of Lightning. So what this does, and it is a little bit slow because you can't use both these effects in the same turn, but basically this is a Lone Fire Blossom that later on recycles the Lone Fire target and adds itself back to your hand. So theoretically, if I can get to the Blackstone of Legend, I have a 2500 attack monster every single turn. More so than that though, this card actually has a fantastic Gemini summoned effect. Once per turn, you can destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls with defense lower than 2500. So by playing this, we have given ourselves an out to all of the, you know, can't be destroyed by battle cards or just anything that's annoying. It is good removal, and if the opponent is able to deal with it, well, too bad, we can just do it again on the following turn. Overall, I'm pretty happy with this deck list. Let's jump in and see if we can finally stop Gage, because
problem is DD the Warrior Lady.
Let's see how it goes.
DD Warrior Lady is going to be insane as an out to that.
Okay, Tom versus Dash Zeef.
You cut the Tom stuff out of that video, and I had to post it on Twitter to, you know, so people understood the context.
Yeah, the Tom with no context is a little bit strange to try to digest.
Right. I didn't cut anything. The editor was just lazy and didn't want to go on Twitter and find the meme.
This is
mad.
What the whole Simo's editor doesn't like you. Oh, the editor cut Tom. Poor Tom. You know what? Let's just...
humble pass.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with a T set. I'm gonna...
okay.
I don't know what you would
Wave
call
motion
it, double
cannon.
macro set. Ichi double hockey stick set.
Alright,
Salamandra.
Things nice and simple. I'm gonna normal summon Evil Swarm Salamandra, who's very large.
Way too big, yeah.
Oh, you think this is big? Wait until a little returnee from Season 1 shows up. It's clocking time, baby.
Oh.
Night.
Wait, that's like insane. That card's broken.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, this card.
You want a bit of a tighter clock here? It's been in my deck for a while. I haven't drawn it until now. Finally, can you guess what it is?
Wave motion cannon.
I set the scales.
He is on a really bad timer.
Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're
like,
chilling.
He needs to get something pretty quickly.
So this
Summon?
is just
yeah,
body,
right? I'm big chilling, yeah.
If some of this way, this card can be treated as 3 tributes. Wait, 3 tributes for who?
Wait, is this Obelisk the Tormentor?
Only Cleaforce.
Could you imagine?
Okay, not Obelisk. That's the most important thing.
I normal summon a humble train.
Trollioli? I have that card, by the way.
You should play it. I don't know.
Well,
oh
shit. Cast Mattel.
Wait, this is actually kind of cooking.
Be...
Little 800 boost from the Trollioli.
If this card is Exceed, detach one, add an Exo Sister. Wait, this doesn't do anything, right? This is just a body? Either player can fetch from the grave, detach one, add a
That's a little
sister.
rude. I mean, she can hear you. Like...
It is just big body.
There, Farfa. Yeah, like...
It doesn't do anything. She's a loving sister, part of a commune. Like, I don't know what the...
End of main.
Just as long as you don't have...
This,
no.
Is this what you're referring to? This card?
That's very clever. That's very clever. You know what's even more clever? I know that you getting rid of mime. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, switch your room.
Wait, hold on.
No way.
Hold on.
You're gonna get the monster,
goes back to
and then
top.
it'll. Yeah.
That is broken. What? Wait, why does that not work? Wait, why we both? What?
That's not how that works.
Why wouldn't it work that way?
Why wouldn't it work that way?
Hold on. Hold on.
Because it's changed location. Okay, so Phoenix Wind Windblast says target one of your cards, place that target. I guess when it changes,
it didn't like go to the grave and.
You are kidding me.
That's the activation condition. That's
that
I
is.
Because no, it must be because it says that target, and because it's no longer that target, because that target would be your monster.
That is incredibly dumb.
Wait, what's it say? Wait,
I mean,
say
I guess just
opponent controls.
Well, that's the activation.
Yeah. I don't know, Doug. I'm just as confused as you are, buddy.
Before gore the target, dude, I'm gonna scream.
I don't actually know what happened.
Okay, Dimensional goes hard.
Lawyer game.
Dude, this is like the second.
But hold on, I need to look at
video goes up
like the Wing Blast switcheroo. Apparently.
problems with reading cards lately. Like, I'm reading that, like, I read that. I just didn't know that it would work that way.
Alright, well, this is a pretty big beater for me, actually. I'm gonna roll summon Blowtorch!
You're summoning Blowtorch against me.
Returning
Hold on.
from season
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the last season, Blowtorch here.
Blast.
Yeah, Temple Blowtorch, by the way.
Rulings.
Well, it all worked out with my master plan. This was what it was all for.
A lot of damage here. Man, I'm gonna have to let this...
There we go. Wing Blast. Blast. Good. A base up, non-continuous, non-equipped spell trap card. Not exactly. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's Phoenix Wing Blast. So, cannot target a base up, non-continuous, non-equipped, or trap card. They're to be destroyed once they are activated. Target a face down spell trap card. It will not be returned. Graveyard after the chamber solves. Hold on. Why? I mean, obviously, Wing Blast has not really been relevant in a while. But, like, I need to understand how exactly this ruling works. I'm assuming that Gage is correct in saying that that target, specifically specifying that target, because it changed locations, it would be considered a different card, and thereby it wouldn't count. I'm assuming that's correct. Here, I guess let's continue.
Okay, well.
Oh,
I can't believe
Medion.
the Wind Blaster worked that way.
Oh, there we go.
No, because like when I think of like, oh, that target, it's like, okay, well, if it gets flip face down, it's no longer that target. If it leaves the field and come back, it's no longer the target.
Well,
I did not realize
that changing
that...
location is
Metzion.
no longer that target.
Uh,
So what happens if you use
like
the Mech Knight
location.
monster?
No, like I know the the location thing. I would not consider. I realize I'm wrong ruling wise. I don't need the comments to rip me apart. I did not realize that switching.
That's a very fair mistake. That is not a
field count because it's still like on the field. It's still the same.
Yeah, I'm not sure how often the scenario of Wing Blast versus switcheroo
it's never come up. I've never
so
had the switcheroo.
I don't blame you, Doug. I don't blame you.
I just redirected the attack to Blowtorch.
Yeah, just for a little funny gag.
For no real reason. Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right, this wave motion is getting thicker. 6 more turns you've got, Doug.
Thicker.
Oh my god. I just pulled the funniest card in my deck. I wonder if you have a play for this.
Yeah, okay, you're telling me, hold on, you're telling me the Wing Blast with Switcheroo works that way, but Move Man can't move out of the way? It's moving location.
Right?
Like, what's the problem?
Yeah, I mean, you don't target the monster, you target the zone it's in. That's how it works.
Yeah, see?
No, that's the Spring Gun deck. Wait, what is this?
Just a guy that
okay.
reborns.
Just a guy.
He just reborns himself if he dies.
Okay,
Well, attack your Blowtorch.
blow me. God, Clockwork is so okay, so this card is... I'm gonna have to give you a minute to read this. This is one of those, like, dumb pack filler cards from, like, 2019 or something.
What are you talking about? Oh, like an end phase
Hit
activation?
Point dash. Okay, so we
each
both...
player reveals one face-down card from your extra deck if they are the same type. Send your opponent's card to the graveyard, and if you do, you special summon your card. Then if the cards have the same original type and attribute, your opponent loses life points. Oh, so I never... Oh, otherwise send your card to the graveyard.
So if we pick the same extra deck type of monster, I summon mine for free.
So
this is a mind
Doug
game.
does
Which
not
type in extra
have
deck are you going
fusions,
to pick? Are you
as
going
far as
to
I know.
pick?
He's mostly using
You know
Xyz or
what I'm saying?
Doug,
Synchro.
you got this, buddy,
so
you got
fucking
this.
funny.
Get in his head, get in his head.
That's the TLDR.
Get in his head,
Actually
Doug.
amazing. Yeah, okay.
All right, let's do it. I have chosen. What is he picking?
I mean,
I would not. Don't. I guess just do Demiurgy.
I'm not streaming today, just in case he snipes me.
Maybe like fusion or something would be like
Like Legadia.
legit. I don't know.
He doesn't have a fusion.
Oh, okay.
Why would you pick Synchro? Why? Why? Oh,
And his synchro is good.
No way, dude! What is wrong with you? Why would you pick Synchro?
Oh my god!
Wait, in the shittiest spot ever. I have to angle shoot. I am back in control of the
That is
game.
crazy.
You are so silly. I can't believe you picked Synchro. Oh my god.
Why can't you believe that?
Because Synchros are good. You would expect me to have a good Synchro. You're not gonna pick Lynx because you know I have Avramax. You're not gonna pick Fusion because you don't have it in your extra deck. So it was Xyz or Synchro.
I knew that you knew. I knew that. Look, man, I was in an unwinnable scenario. This was the only way that I could win.
Yes.
Understood.
I guess
Oh, God,
make
you have a
that.
way to get over this.
All right. Not quite just yet. Oh,
Okay.
it can't attack.
Well, you know, we've all learned something today.
Oh my god.
I learned about Wing Blast.
Oh my god. Bartha is throwing.
Okay, that's just a reading problem. Control a
Dude,
Synchro
I
attack.
actually cannot believe I've won this game.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Doug, let's go with the
Yo,
win.
Nadir, thanks for just letting me win with that card.
Yeah,
That was
huge
really
donation right there with the.
Nah, I'm gonna smoke mosquito
What
this
the
one,
fuck
buddy.
End the
Does that
battle
just end the
phase.
phase?
Yep.
Is that what that does?
Yeah.
Ends the battle phase straight away.
The smoke mosquito gets there, surely.
Alright, there's one card off the top here that actually just wins me the game. What are we on? We're on 4K on wave motion. Holy crap. Alright, we need to do some damage here. And if I can resolve wave motion, holy, let's do this.
I'm
It'll
curious.
be at
what this card
5. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, come on. God, I'm so pissed. Oh, that card lost me the game. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you just didn't
Ayo.
activate it, I think I lost.
Wait a second.
I've lost
Okay.
real ranked games to Smoke Mosquito. Like, fuck this card.
Real ranking.
Oh.
Huh? Okay.
Hold on.
God.
That doesn't
alright,
do
we're
it,
gonna
does it?
normal summon Krebons.
Ravens!
Powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Krebons.
And?
And
What do you mean and? I'm walling up here. I just one more turn, you know? I
Well.
was debating. Oh, this
Yep.
guy doesn't die?
no,
Alright, fair
Lagacia
enough.
protects everything. Yeah.
Alright, so you need to. Alright, pass. So you need to attack me. How many protections do I have from Krebons? 3, right?
2.
Just 2?
Two.
Okay.
You have 2.
2 protections, so you have to get through Krebons twice, my defense position monster, and you have to hit me directly. And then next turn I deal 5k. Oh, I don't think this is
I
enough.
could just kill you by doing this.
What? How does that kill me?
Guess we'll find out together.
Okay.
But
Still
What
looks
am I
like
missing
he's
here?
alive.
Krebens.
Your opponent must accept attack that if your opponent attacks defense position, it's like piercing. Okay. Oh!
Yeah, that.
Oh wait, did you do it?
Your monsters cannot attack except to attack that monster, and if your Cyber's monster attacks a defense position. Wait, but they're all machines. Okay.
What? Oh, because of the fucking clockwork.
I forgot to, but that is so funny. He goes, wait, what?
That does
Oh my
not
God.
do it though.
I pay.
Dude, I thought I had it right there.
Oh
Okay,
my
Krebons
God. Only
cannot
one.
pay.
He can only deal 5k.
Oh my god.
Like, you're
man.
not-
No, what do you mean? If I normal summon something that does 250 damage, I can wave motion for game.
Yeah, find something that does 250
don't
damage, buddy.
overlay. You're such a bitch. What's wrong with you?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay. Come on. Part of. Holy crap!
Did he do it?
Let's go!
No way you
No,
did it.
no, shut up. How can you
Hold
back
on.
out
I
of
normal
this
summon
situation?
wind up kitten, baby. Let's go.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Do it, no way.
That's enough. That is just barely enough to avoid the Farfa wheel for one turn.
That is so stupid.
Oh my god, dude, I can't.
Wind up kitten
Machine.
for the win.
My body is a machine, Doug.
Oh my god, what a game. What a game.
Good. Wow.
Dude,
that
I
was...
could have just won. I could have just beat you.
What a game.
The reading curse of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players strikes again.
Let me 2-0 you guys real quick, though. I'll get the 6-0 in the series.
Yeah, I mean, we played engage here with his deck. Like, you know, at least we had an ad revenue deal with me, right?
Dude, I'm gonna beat him. This is my time. This is my
Huge
moment.
T-set pass right there, buddy.
He's like this. Mother Spider.
Wait, what do you
I
have
guess-
face down? Let me just pull up your deck.
Let me just pull up your deck list, dude.
Oh, all sorts of dumb shit. Yeah,
I got
yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
good cards, bro. It could be the Moko. The game could already be over.
To be fair, I pulled it. Wait, I have that card. You pulled it too?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You have a tuner. Wait, you have a black
Okay,
man
what are we
tuner?
making? Well, 6 action.
Gage, my
Blackwing.
friend. You know him. You love him. Blackwing
Whoa,
Underwing.
whoa, dude! Actually, ethically summoned. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
800 piercing, by the way.
Piercing
That's
battle
nuts.
damage.
But you have a blowtorch, Gage?
No blowtorch here. Hold on.
Mocha Mocha, you're about to take a whole lot of damage. Dude, I can't
Yep.
believe the fucking lock works.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna use my construction train signal red.
Okay, okay.
And then I get to summon this in defense. Can't be destroyed by battle, but I'll take a little bit of piercing, no problem.
Yeah, it's still a little.
still take the damage.
Savage Judgment.
What show was that? I mean, I know what show it was, but what series
Literally,
was that?
I mean, every single one, right? Like,
Uh,
I'm
all
sure that's
say
a lot.
It
The
was
one I remember
5Ds
having
and
in
or
Finland
Arc
also,
V.
Like, I swear to God, every single trap card in that anime was like some sort of like battle protection, but like still let the
Well,
battle
people are saying
damage go
Arc
through.
V. Arc V, they did it a lot. I can never remember if it's Arc V or Arc 5, like ever.
I think it's
Technically, it's Arc
Which-
5,
Is it the
but
fifth? Is it even the fifth anime? Duel Monsters,
Yes.
GX, Synchro, Zex. Oh, it is actually the fifth one.
It's 5?
Oh, there
Arc
you go.
5?
I think I watched like 5 episodes.
either
on
way,
the,
technically.
YouTube channel because Konami just had like a. I mean, they just have some of their episodes just live, not live,
Yeah.
but on their YouTube. They also have that YouTube, that Twitch channel going. Is that still around? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Official.
Oh, where
there
it
it is.
displays 24/7? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think sorry, I'm trying to
Merchants.
read how this card works.
Don't worry, man. You take your time reading.
Okay, so basically, piercing damage is the difference between the attack points of his monster and the defense points of your monster inflicted to your life points. Is that what you were asking about?
no.
They should just put that on the card.
Mecha
They should remove
Phantom
piercing.
Beasts.
Oh, check this out. Okay, wow. Wait, I can't believe this
Oh.
will work. All right, I'm going to flip up my Mega Phantom Beast.
Flip this
And
up.
Strat.
Oh god, dude.
That's going to allow me to summon
Yeah,
two
two
tokens of the
tuners.
finest caliber.
Tokens
Okay.
that increases the level.
Our own Legatia here.
That-
Yeah.
I was actually
Oh
able to...
my
Wait a minute. Please tell me
god.
it's- Oh! Why does it say that? Oh my god.
What have you done?
No. Oh, I was
Hold
gonna...
on, hold on,
I
hold
was
on,
so
hold on,
excited
hold
to
on.
pull it off, bro, and then I read the requirements.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Hold on.
Oh wait, this still works, I think. Okay,
Limit
yeah.
Reverse does it.
All right, check me out. I'm going to
you have
utilize
a
my
big Mecha
2
Phantom
effect
Beast?
monsters on the field. We're going to link them off into the newly discovered today, Geonator Transverser.
Oh my god, dog!
That's nuts.
No, 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 no! Destroy it, the
What the
banish
hell?
7. What the fuck is this card? Is it...
That's just Solemn Strike.
Oh, that.
What?
Wait,
What?
This linked card cannot be destroyed by card.
Damn it.
Wait,
100
why
lesser
can't I use
attack
this
in
one?
your graveyard, special summon in attack position.
What do you mean? You're not pointing to anything.
No, but I have a card that I would like to use. Did I just set this turn? I think I just set this turn.
Oh my god.
bro.
Has that come up? Has that come
No,
up? Like
this is
we've
our dumbest
summoned this card
episode.
so many times. Has that actually come up?
This is the worst episode of Pack Dash, I think, right? This
Uh,
one right
Five cards
here.
have been misread this turn.
Comments if you're watching this far into the video, confirm or deny if this is actually the worst episode.
Shut
of
up. This is the best one. This is the best one. I can't... No, seriously.
Let's
How has that
step
never
up
come
and
up in
do.
all the times we played this card? Like, I just
Also,
can't
if your
believe that.
opponent controls.
Gage, what are you doing? Just set a guy and give him the guy.
Because I can't, bro. I thought I
Hold on.
Oh,
You don't
man.
have a normal summon?
No, I don't, bro. I thought I could. Oh my goodness, I blundered this so bad, bro. Hold on.
Special summon it. Wait, hold on.
So bad.
Can we?
What is going
I'm telling
on?
you. We need to open a wonky quartet like P.O. Box. Like we'll just get like 100 carbon monoxide detectors. It'll
probably just be
I
like,
guess
how do we
Geonator
read it, like,
Transverser.
on phonics or something.
dictionaries and random stuff like that. What are you doing? You're just gonna
I
make
don't.
this bigger?
Yeah, I don't even know, bro. I completely blundered this here.
No, that.
Wait,
Go
what?
after
It's not
that
like-
card's
No,
attack.
it's not. I completely blundered this, bro. Oh my god, go ahead, your turn. I thought I just set a card. and I was
Geonator
like, oh my God, I can
Transverser
move this and use it.
suddenly
And
making
turns
it
out I
difficult.
just set the card this turn, so.
What? How did
Jeez, we are
Marco,
good.
I know you are not laughing. You are 1-4 right now. I know you are not cracking the fuck up, dude.
I'm just blown away that this episode. I think every play has been a misplay.
This
Like,
has been a
every
disaster.
single action
I
has been
don't.
incorrect.
This has been a literal disaster. Oh man, I thought my
Unfortunately,
Geonator
yeah.
Transverser was gonna pop the fuck
You
off.
have
bro.
something. You got a mirror force.
No,
just
I
know
don't
it.
have a mirror
Oh.
force, bro. I don't.
He was only pretending this whole time.
I don't have anything, bro.
Oh my god! Ow, that hurts.
I am like actually crying right now.
This is a rough one, boys.
I mean, unfortunately,
Dude, I
there wasn't
misread
much
one.
that he could
No,
do.
but I felt like I was doing so good. I was really trying.
Okay,
It's just
now
weird,
he
right?
can
Like,
do that.
You think you know how a card works, and
But-
then that's not how it works.
Well, that's what I was talking about in a saga, and then like half the comments agreed with me and half the comments disagreed with me. But I was like, 'cause people were like, oh, because the situation was like Salmon Great Circle, the protection effect only works on like things that were
There's
leaked on the
nothing in his
themselves,
graveyard
and I
that can
didn't
do
realize
anything.
that, and it was
Unfortunately,
I'm not
it's
going to read every
just
card before I play
GG.
it if I think I know what it does, right? Like, I've activated... Okay, first off, how many times have I activated that effective circle? Not too often, and the times that I have been protecting a Sunlight Wolf that was reincarnated using itself on turn 1, so it's like... Anyway, I am absolved of all sins, and I've never made a misplay.
Reading is
Don't
optional.
normal summon,
That was a very long
and
way to say
that
I'm not reading my cards.
will
Shut up.
be...
All this to say, like, this is just game. Why are you playing around Mirror Force now? Like, you would have done it last turn.
Because he just set a new card!
Oh, you really
Well, the
convinced
problem
Mirror Force?
is,
Is it Mirror Force Gage?
That's not Mirror Force. No.
it's a Wall of Disruption, which I don't think does enough.
Oh, why did I switch it to defense, Nadir?
Alright.
Maybe because it's
You a smart one. You got me there.
400.
Still takes
I
400.
like how that still dealt damage. I still that dumb. I didn't even think it would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just doing this as a little gag. Please don't punish attacking with you.
Why did it do 400, by the way?
Because it only gains it during damage step, so...
So why does it not do 500?
What? Because a Wall of Disruption, like, keeps track of the negative... It's currently this guy's at negative 100 attack.
Shut up, that is not a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh, surely.
Technically,
So when a
yes,
monster
but it
has
only
zero
goes
attack
to
speed,
0.
It could potentially be less than 0, you just don't know? There's no
I think how
way
it works
that's a thing.
is Wall of Disruption has put a modifier on it that's minus 24. What are you doing? What is this guy?
He fucks, bro. Like that's what he
pretty
does.
good, by the way.
He's got a
This person was small.
They make exploders.
That's...
Yeah, he got a fucks. What is
Oh,
this?
it attacks twice! That's crazy! That's like
Twice?
that's 47 damage.
Wait, that's kind of fucked up.
Why
Yep.
is he breakdancing? That is crazy artwork.
Dude, this guy must have a miserable existence, having an arm as your cock. What is this? What is this episode, dude?
All right, and then battle phase. Let's
Rip
go.
this.
2025
I don't know
This
about you,
might
boy,
just
but my
be
cock's
enough
been
to win.
What was that
is the
famous?
thing.
What was that famous phrase we were saying earlier? What was it? But you still take the damage.
Oh, that
Tribute!
is
look at him, look at that.
unfortunate.
This game sucks, bro. What the fuck, dude? Oh my.
Turns
God.
out,
What a fucking
displays
Okay.
kill the day. Displays kill games. What can I say?
Unironically, I think Pac
Kill
Dash is like the
games.
best, my favorite series I've ever recorded. Like the type of shit that we get up to in these episodes.
I'm worried that
We go
my mic
reading
did not
cards
pick
that are
up
like
the
the
M.
700th best pack filler from like 3 years ago. Like we're just making so many misreads and oh, it's unbelievable.
Dude, Dan.
I have tears. I literally have tears.
Dude,
I'm
that was
drying
my
eyes.
first loss of this season of Pack Dash. I lost to that, bro. Are you kidding me? All right.
I mean, yeah, you did lose to quite
All right,
the
good luck, buddy,
unfortunate
good luck.
set of
I
circumstances.
just
Yep,
fucking
yep. Moko
transfers
Moko.
her into not swing.
Oh man.
Uh,
Dude, if only that hamstrat was in a different column too, I could have summoned the tokens underneath it. God, bro, so
Yeah,
stupid.
Well,
He
right, 'cause
would have
both
won.
of your cards were blocking the.
Yeah,
thing for
Like,
you.
he
yeah.
would
I guess
have
I
just
didn't think
won
about it, bro. I
right
guess I
there.
didn't think about it.
what is that? A set card followed up by a Mech Knight.
Well, and also, Gage, the thing with the limit reverse is that you couldn't activate it anyway at the time, so you couldn't see that you had just set it. Like,
There's a lot of
target's been
excuses
great.
for how poorly I played that, Doug, but
No,
here
he,
we are
he,
now.
he could
The
see.
Moko Moko.
Oh no. Oh,
Where's your Blackwing armed wing?
So it's indestructible by battle, and you can just set it every
Yes,
time.
it is
Oh,
actually
great.
legitimately the best card in the game. Yep.
Just infinitely here forever.
Just
I
out.
am miserable. Go ahead. Oh no.
Draw.
Dimensional prison.
Your scene is like
It won't get
someone just
do
linked me
anything,
how
but
to change the batteries in your smoke detector.
Summon prototype.
the
Prototype.
And then I'll activate my
the
successor
gas leak is
soul.
real.
Oh god. What is this,
Sending
Spiral Man.
Summons,
Yeah,
yeah, about to
Surf
say
Cypher
Spiral
for
2950,
Spiral Dragon.
Right? 2950? Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
2950. Okay.
Yeppers.
Fuck yeah.
Moko
Moko
Moko.
Moko beatdown, baby. You ain't ready for it. About to get the business with the Moko Moko.
If Gage wins this
Oh,
game,
I can't
we
attack
get to
directly
ban
with it?
cards.
Why not?
No, you can't attack
Successor
Soul.
We learned this last episode. You can only attack with one
Successor Soul was restriction. You can only attack with one.
Okay.
Okay, so
This
because
will be
if Gage
difficult.
wins this episode, we get to ban cards. Let's start thinking about a way to formulate the ban list so that we can kill his deck. I think when you get 5 wins, your deck resets. How about
No, what? No.
Nah, that's
I
not a
like how
good
you
idea.
You already had to change the loser wheel because I was crushing you guys too hard, and now you're like, let's just introduce some more rules.
No, I'm just kidding. I know how the bans
I-
work. I know what
I could use a couple more rules. You're not a rules kind of guy?
No,
I think we need a few more.
I like to live
personally.
lawless, bro.
Let's see. Just gonna read here because some options.
I can't believe I lost to you, Doug. That's crazy. I can't believe the Warm Warlord was not good enough.
Dude, it was a hell of a game, I'm gonna be honest. Backlash with the loser can copy or take card from winner. That's currently on the wheel, so yeah. There's a non-zero chance that once we finish these duels, Nadir reveals that he can steal our cards or
Just
ban cards.
end phase! Bro actually had nothing to do for his turn. Draw.
Not on my turn, unfortunately.
Okay.
Guess a cycle for one.
What is this? Is it a rat? Is it a hamster? What is that
We
creature?
went over. It's a chinchilla. It's a chinchilla.
It's a evil little demon. That's what that is.
I've been watching your old.
Plays around the set
videos,
card,
and there was
even
a
though it
time-
does
maybe this was
nothing.
recent. I don't know. My timeline's all screwed up. Was it recent or old where you looked at a? Did you look at a bunny and think it was a squirrel, or look at a squirrel and think it was a bunny?
That sounds like me.
Like,
What the fuck?
I'm gonna summon Pluton.
oh.
Fire.
Did you put it in the wrong position or something?
Please, no, please don't attack it. Please don't attack it. I put it. It's supposed to be an attack mode. I'm so
You
sorry.
know,
Please-
I'm gonna have a hard read. You don't have a fire monster in your hand, so
No,
I'm
no,
going
no,
to
no.
disrespect the fuck
No,
out
no,
of you
no,
and
no,
attack
no.
with
No,
my
no, no,
Loco.
Oh no.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, that would have been nice if I just told Gage like, oh, sorry, I thought the transverser wasn't supposed to be alive, so please don't transfer.
No, dude, I can't believe you're attacking this. Have mercy. Oh
That's
god, I thought it was
unlucky.
the oh, no. I'm so ill.
Hey,
dude.
What? Neither card can be destroyed by battle.
Oh, Moko Moko says neither's
No,
destroyed
please,
by battle.
no, why are you in the please? It shouldn't be a defense game, please, come on. Oh, there's rocks in my skull.
The Moko Moko was just to be disrespectful, honestly. Go ahead, your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so silly.
Phoenix Wing Blast.
I
mean, I guess that's a way to cycle.
Balls and brain. I think we're feeling that like right now.
That's a way to cycle.
Ribbons!
Oh man, what is wrong with me?
Well, you had a dark. Why didn't you just reveal an Earth too?
Yeah, but that's for the attack position effect. I summoned it in defense like a donkey.
No, it has a defense position effect too. Dark and Earth.
Yeah, if you reveal a fire.
oh, fire is defense. Dark and Earth is attack. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, you had Dark and Earth. You had two, just not one. Oh.
Yep.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Well-
that it, fool?
That is it. Would you like to negate? Yes.
Yes. Krevons, protect my life.
100.
Ah, Havness.
Havness.
Come on. This is stupid.
It's down here.
Have this
If
thing.
he hits
Yeah,
the
don't you have,
God
like, Shutter
hand,
too,
nope.
and a fusion
Yeah,
monster?
I might got some cards in there. And then now Havness gets to attack too. Powerful.
Yeah, pretty
Basically,
good.
we'll
Deflecting
take
my life. This is basically
24.
battle damage if you think about it.
As opposed to
Yeah, kinda.
all
Oh
that.
my god, man. I'm like lightheaded from laughing too much. This match.
This series is so dumb, bro.
Okay.
Deck is so
What
dumb,
is it
man.
about that makes us
Um,
all stupid when we play
I think it's because the cards do so much less. Sometimes we just believe they do nothing at all, right? Like
Right.
Is there a thing that does it?
God. Now attack Havness.
Dimension
People
wall?
always complain about my clicks during your guys' turn because it takes like my audio.
Dimension wall.
Wait, does that your guy still dies, doesn't it?
I think so.
Wait,
That's-
what?
Oh, damn it! You know what? Oh, I did this last season, bro. I thought it was Magic Cylinder again. I literally did this last season. I thought it was Magic Cylinder. I'm so stupid, bro. Oh
Okay.
my goodness! I
Now.
literally did that before.
So what does this even do?
And you didn't even have a chance to, Oh, I was gonna
Doesn't
say,
really
look,
have
everyone
anything.
complains, yeah, about me clicking stuff. The reason I'm clicking is to read your guys' cards. So what does people want me to do? Read or not read? Make up your fucking
What
mind.
his people wants me to do? That's
Hit
a
Night
crazy line.
Philly. Who?
Straight
Really?
out of Philly.
Okay.
So this is gonna help me do stuff. Don't worry about it.
Are you
Actually,
sure
do not
about
worry
that?
about it.
Are you sure about that?
So it comes
Yes.
back,
Yeah.
and that's, yep, it comes back.
She come back.
Okay.
I always come back.
Muku muku. At this point, I am just done with your card advantage. Fall down a pit of too many cards.
You can deck them out.
That's
You know that, yeah, you know what? That's my new win condition. 25 cards to go. I'm going to establish a crazy field next turn. Just you wait and see.
It's not optional, I don't think. Yeah, not optional, so...
I guess said
I
it,
think they should
but
slot it. No, I think it's like the supply squad situation, or whatever the other one is called, where I just gave Gage 9 cards and lost. But I think it's still this. I think that was the right way. So, like, you can only worry about advantage too much, or so much, right?
All right. I think this is it then.
That might have been-
a True Nade. Say hi to the True Nade. Hola, Tornado.
Oh, I hate you.
Okay, all right.
Don't use switcheroo. Whatever you do.
I won't do it. Don't worry, Doug. I won't do it.
Hey, True Aid. Okay, surely you don't have 46 here.
Not after that, I
Nope.
don't think.
No, I don't have 46.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've got cards. I've got good cards.
Yeah, just punch it.
Well, no, it comes back then.
Yeah, well, you know,
I
you
mean,
still take the damage.
I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I will just. Oh wait, is that a card? Let me check one more
A
thing.
lot of people this episode have still been taking damage. Like,
They're not wrong. People have been taking the damage.
well, and also Gage didn't have an opportunity to see mine wasn't a magic cylinder because you weren't attacking a monster. You were attacking me directly. So like,
Normal summon the Anagricum umbrella here.
Angry Cum. It's
Angry Cum umbrella, yeah. And then
I bet it's actually
Little Ornament
kind of
Defense,
accurate to the
Negate,
name.
Transfer
It's
Transfer, Search,
interesting.
Synchros. Oh my god, synchro plays. God, no.
no reason to do that. And then I'll make a synchro here.
no
White Aura?
reason to do that.
White
What's
Aura.
really no
Back?
reason?
Yeah, I didn't feel like
Yeah.
there was a reason to.
Just a free monster.
I guess all of those cards in your hand must be crazy.
There's
What is
Zeta.
this?
Cyberbrain Lord Zeta.
Oh no, that's...
Gage has gone from beta to zeta.
And then I'll just go battle.
That's
phase.
character development.
It's like, target a special summon monster your opponent controls in face-up attack position. Oh, why do you have that card? Why are you such a donkey? I hate you! I can't do anything now.
Don't worry, you get
wait,
your little pit knight back though.
Billy.
I do get my pet knight back.
Little.
Hold on.
Keep on little.
Little
Oh,
Philip.
God, but stupid Zeta comes back every turn.
Wait a sec.
Quick effect target.
Is
a
this the show
special
where
summon
you also
monster.
have Omega Gage?
Yep.
Yup.
Yep. I got Zeta. I got Omega. And I still lost
get-
to you, buddy. I don't know how he's
We
lost.
have
Still lost to you.
a.
Okay, I'm gonna go and normal summon Cyber's Gadget. I'm gonna use Cyber's Gadget effect. And I'm gonna bring back Gribbons! You wanna do something about that?
No, I will allow this. This is fine.
Hold on. So
You're
what does
gonna allow
Pit
this.
Knight Billy?
This guy,
Hold on.
his problem here.
Dude, I can't believe I did that thing with Dimension Wall again. How did I fuck that up 2 series in a row? A 6! No! Hyper Psychic Riser! Okay.
Now, you might want to pay attention to Psychic Rise's effects. You cannot activate monsters with higher attack.
Okay.
And then,
Oh.
I'm gonna Link Summon. Finally, we're bringing this boy out. We're gonna go...
Oh, Monkman!
Breakers,
Okay.
Masters of the Tenyi.
Alright.
Well.
I thought this needs. Oh, including the Link monster does not require any worms.
Oh no.
Well, finally, I pulled
Oh.
it one.
Well,
So let's
this
just
is
hope
gonna
that
be
it just sticks.
bad.
Oh my god!
Getting
yeah.
rid of the guy?
hold on. Does
Oh my-
Dimension Prison?
I just gotta hope that it just works and carries me to victory.
Well, shit, yeah, I mean, it does
Um,
fit my Zeta, yup.
Finally.
Oh no, Dimension
Pretty
Prison
good.
doesn't do
That was
it.
pretty impressive, yeah.
Cannot be
Oh, I forgot
destroyed
about
by
his
card
Zeta
effects.
was pretty good. Now, the
Or no,
problem is I
it
can't
can be
have a
destroyed by
Moco
card
Moco
effects.
just sitting
It
there.
cannot be
Definitely can't
targeted by
Moco
card
Moco.
effects.
Alright, well, I can't believe this works.
No, stop.
I
don't wanna hear that.
Yeah,
Come
ready?
on, it's been one turn. It's been one
I'm
turn.
going
Can
to
take control of it.
summon-
Great.
My devouring sarcophagus, bro.
You get to steal it.
It doesn't target?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip summon the Moko Moko. We're gonna draw
Oh
another card.
my god.
And then we'll go battle phase. I'll attack into your Abramax. I'll take 3,000. And then I get to use my devouring Sark to take control of it.
Wait,
Moko.
Nadir, maybe you can just win. He's only at 2K now.
Boom! 0, bro. Check that out.
I mean, to be fair, yes, but the thing is, my Abramax does have an effect.
It's
Well,
negated.
that's a normal summon.
So
I guess.
Excuse me.
How does the Okay, so the Abramax effect does not work if you run it over, right? Because it says if it's sent to your graveyard by an opponent's card, so it checks whose card is. Okay.
Fire hand.
This is
uh,
16.
prison will
What?
hurt.
What is this, 2014? What? Is it 2004 you played hot? Or you did this hard on factor and come on, dude! What the fuck?
But yeah, I don't think Abramax triggers if he runs it over.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I draw. Alright.
This is where Gage reveals his arrival at Ignister. I bet it's coming.
Okay, I think I got it. Here, finally. Let's flip the Moko Moko. Draw
How many
a
cards
card.
is this drawn, by the way? 10?
Yeah, it's drawn a lot, dude. It's drawn a lot.
I'm putting this
I
on the
guess
bad list. I don't even care
Shiren.
about Gage's card. Like, I cannot be given. Oh my.
We're gonna go Sheeran. We're gonna pitch this Unchanged Soul of Shavara.
Oh Jesus.
Doesn't
What the
proc.
hell?
It's gonna allow us to summon Altair.
Why are you playing Alter? Don't tell me there's a Denev in your extra.
Stop, bro. No, there's not a Deneb.
Nope.
There's the returning, ace monster here, Malevolent Sin.
Oh,
Not quite enough.
Wait, hold on. How much damage is it?
Lethal, huh?
It's enough with
Is it?
Unchained Sword.
No, it's 300 short. 300 short.
Yeah, now it's
Oh.
game with Shayama.
Oh, man. Dude, Nadir, you almost had him, though. Like, actually, so close.
The Abramax lasted one turn. That thing's supposed to be a game-winning card. Come on. What? Wait, are we already done? Is that like?
That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna attack later.
Unfortunately,
Already done. We've been
yes.
here an hour.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Good games. The Moko Moko drawing 23 cards. Crazy.
Yeah, Moko Moko is definitely
It's
going on the
1-1-1
ban
with
list.
attacking, yeah.
Yeah, Nadir, do you want to reveal, did you get any of, like, the ban or steal rolls on the wheel? Or
No, I got 5 packs. Doug, the loser's wheel is terrible. It's so understood.
5 packs is a lot.
I mean-
5 more packs. I got 50% more packs than everyone else. Wait.
I think
mean-
it should be wacky stuff, like steal a card or like
That's
duplicate
on
a
there.
board. Well, I got the shitty one, clearly. Doug, you've still got secret pack on there, by the way. Like 2 vanilla secret packs. Come on,
That's
so
good. I don't know. You just are that's
Like, no,
good.
to be
Like,
fair,
you have an
that's
opportunity.
I'm bad.
fine.
Is that what you want to say? I'm bad.
All
That's
right,
fine,
we got
it's
new
just
stuff.
not
I pulled
Great
I pulled
in like
Cashier Ogre.
sealed.
Whoa, lucky you. I didn't get like I got the
Wow,
Worm
that's good.
Warlord. That's the biggest card that made it into my deck today.
Oh, I
is
pulled
Worm
Psycho
Like-
/ Harpy Lady too. That I was considering that off of
Flash
the
is good.
pinpoint whatever.
Did you get anything else, Gage? Anything else you want to share with the D-Prison? Is that new?
No, I've had Deep Prison. That was around for week 1.
Oh, okay.
I got
Wait,
like
why
the
are you playing Altair? I don't see a target.
17.
17. Yeah. I have
Oh,
the
I
I have the other Tower Knight in there. There's the All-Terrain. It doesn't really do anything,
Oh, you do have one other.
but it's
Okay,
just
that's
like
actually
on
pretty
the off
solid.
chance it can, it's a free
Yeah.
rank
Yeah, I
4.
mean that's
Oh
fair.
my god. Okay, catch you guys
Uh.
next week for the first ban list of Pack Dash Season 2.
I mean, a good episode all around. Okay. Anything left?
How did who's this Toilet Dash? How did they already make it in the room? I haven't even copied the code yet.
Okay. So, let's quickly close that out. Okay, back to Wilds. I don't think anyone is. Okay. Back to the Monster Hunter grind. Honestly, it may be the rest of the night, but probably not. This is during follow, so this is during the downpour. Holy, hold up. Uthduna is crazy. Uthduna with a free gem is great. Where is it?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I mean, doesn't really matter since I've already got in a set. But free gem is free gem. Lightning and paralysis, that works. Refresh the meal. The downpour is strong. Whole bunch of bitter bug broth. The downpour already stopped. So Uthduna has 30 minutes left. Guess it's not tempered, so I doubt anyone's gonna come by. But it's nice to have people. Really? Okay. That's three people already. I guess people just love a Uthduna gem. There's Alfredo. Let's not die yet. Come on now. Man. Come on now. Let's actually back off just a little bit. That's potentially... There we go. Okay. Sure. Surprised that no one really knows about this route. You can basically race with Duna to see who gets there first. I think there's any... Well, there's not no point in catching. I don't have any trank bombs, so that'll be a problem. So I guess just go for it. Oh, beeline for the sea, or just... I should not have done that. I mean, they should not have done that either. But... Okay. Truth do not in my back pocket is always nice. Alright. Oh, even an extra plate for my troubles. Dragon Slugger. Dragon Handicraft. Okay. That's...
Make room for me too.
Okay. This is still follow. This is now in plenty. Okay. Hang on. This might be fun. I'll do it as Immortal Arkfeld this time around, but... Before I commit... Did it? It literally just disappeared. Wait, you know what? I might as well go for it.
Now, are you prepared?
But that's just kind of unlucky. Also do Shewu for this, and replace this with Dragon. It's a sharp handicraft. Need a KO too, I think. There we go. Let's also switch to that.
On my way there. Time to go on the offensive.
Man, I'm just kind of bullying it. Oop. Sorry. Sorry, bigger wasp. Didn't mean to stab you in the face. Sure.
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
There's a tempered Rathalos as well. However, Shiva. Where is it? Ow. Hold on. Where is it? Is it the... So... I don't know. It might be something that's not in my inventory. I don't remember. I don't remember what Gemma's thing was. Oh, right, the Proto Snare. It doesn't show up on the map properly, though. Come on.
The monster's aloft. I'll drop a flashlight cage. I'll gather up what you didn't use.
Yeah, you literally just left all beyond. I didn't even have a chance to use the flashlight gauge. Okay, but... we do have... oh, that's fine. Oh. I guess an extra ruby is not bad. In fact, dare I say, is quite nice. Uh-oh. Beyond, you won't get anywhere by doing, well, apparently you will. Okay. I can pretty immediately get... I think I legitimately just did not get any Guardian Scales from that. Which this isn't the only way to get Guardian Scales. But... because it's Ogdogaron and Guardian Ratha. I got 3. Which is honestly really nice. Ship has departed. I think that makes 3 left to get. Because I had 8, got 3, need 14, so that's 3 left. I think legitimately... Yeah, I need 3 more, because I needed 14.
Done already? Yes. I'll be waiting.
Not though.
Would you like to trade something?
Depends. What do people have to trade? Oh, ancient wyvern coins, of course. Hold on. I mean, there has gotta be a way. I'm assuming there's a way. Ancient wyvern. Hunter wilds. It is in. Hunter Cliffs, Ruins of Barbaria. Basically just like in the rubble. Trio Shield Crab can spawn in a small area full of long grass, area 6. While under the thick, dense bushes. I see. I think I see.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
There's also a chance to get them from apart. Not really, apparently. There's like scraps. Oh. This material once smelted. I see.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Dragon scale base. I would need goblet wheat or chalice wheat.
Goodbye. Right.
Okay, I guess let's focus on Wyveria for the time being. I did burn through all the Odogrons, now it's just the Rathalos then. So I need to check Area 6 in the rubble, or Area 8 in the rubble, and Area 6 in the thickets.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Let's head straight to the pop-up camp there. I guess first... This is Area 6. So... Right. So from 6 into a thicket in a hidden area.
I'll ride with you.
There, I see it.
I gathered some materials too. Take a field pouch.
You have to crouch down in order to get in, but oh, okay, I see. Kinda. Basically, have to have it ready, and then just run after the crab when it's spawned. Because I think I saw what that was. I hate the lock-on. I wish there was a way to properly turn off that lock-on. Apparently there isn't. At least not properly. I can double check to make sure. But apparently there is not. Is this another place? Nope. It is not another place. There's one.
Looks quite old.
And a curacao crab. I don't think there's any point in making a pop-up tent here, because there is... Blackened fossil. Okay, let's hit the... Now let's head after the Rathalos. I got one. Not great. There is a chance that it'll stay that way, and I can get to it. I know one of the easier ways is through either the Windward Plains or the Scarlet Forest.
barbecue grill.
Actually, good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, actually, hold on. Keep staying. I assume that workrooms had all their stuff to them, but apparently not.
I'll just hop off for now. Jack down. Ready for you. Power up. Activated.
Um. So, that was twice in a row. I feel like I should have dodged that, but okay. Definitely. I'm not playing fast and loose with my life. Oh shoot. Well, I'm dead. What happened? I don't know. Frankly, the fact that I'm alive is a miracle. Oop.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Oh, Shewu versus Guardian Ratho.
Another monster's horning in.
So, is Shewu gonna leave, or is he gonna continue fighting the Rathalos? Rathalos is just gonna leave. Fair.
On my way there.
Mm. I'm kind of freaking out, but okay. Oh. I guess the main problem is Hammer has a lot of attacks that are high committal, which doesn't really jive with Adrenaline Rush. Like, I was certain I was gonna get hit there. Okay. One, who are you? Why are you out here? Two, why did you just run in the middle of a fight? There we go.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Okay. That's only two. Also, the replays. I think I need exactly one more. Which, thankfully, I have one more Breathless to do. Also, it might have been fun. I don't really know if it's worth it. Ooh. April 3rd to April 4th. Let's try Radar. Where's that? Is it something important? Doesn't really look like it.
Yep. What are we making today?
I can theoretically actually make this, which is nice.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Even if just to precise expert. Not really. I can go bolts, crit element, or crit element, ballistics. Probably is better. Yeah, let's do that.
You know where to find me.
Let's try it like that. Oh yeah, I do still have to do the event quest, which will probably be after this, just for a little bit of a break from farming.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us cards. Let's put them to use.
Didn't see the crab, so it must not exist. I'll give the bow a shot. For a little bit. turn off my targeting. Looks like no crabs are here. There must be something I'm missing in terms of the Gavid Blowfin. Which maybe that's what I'll do partially during the Congalala quest, is I will try and fish for a Gavid Blowfin. Like, 2 minutes. Ow. Honestly, if... I'm starting to wonder if I... Switch weapons. There we go. Wow, that new area was literally 6 feet away. Crazy.
Go all out. Wheels inbound.
How much Nova Crystal can I get in this area? That's the question.
Power up. Activated.
Um. Well, I can take advantage of that. Well, there's a Guardian scale. That's...
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
I did not expect that to just... Ow. Not doing as good this time around. Obviously, I started off with a weapon that I'm not as good with, but still. was hoping to hit that, at least that last wound. Where's the tail? There's the tail.
What you think we'll find?
Upwards. Why, Gravios? Alright.
We got it on the ground.
Okay. That was kind of a poor showing. Again, obviously, I'm not as good as Bo. I'm not as good with Bo compared to Sword and Shield, Greatsword, or Hammer. And there's an extra scale for my troubles. And 3 extra plates. Use fire attack, personality, okay. 13 minutes this time. I don't think... Okay. There is Chindahad tempered. That... It's not... That doesn't sound pleasant to me. Now, I need... Like, oh, the crab. I guess technically, the last thing I need is 5 Hunter Symbol 1s. Then potentially move on to the last bit for art. Now... among other things, is what do I need to upgrade any of my insect glaives?
Yep. Got something in mind?
Mostly just like Hunter Symbols 2 for... I guess what I need is... Hunter Symbol 1. I did... Getting that Chindahad actually helped, because I can put this to here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna need to learn Insect Glaive. And you know what? Tempered
Perfection.
Gatacabra might be a good test dummy. Do that as primary this time around. But... got Charge Master and Focus. In that case, I will need... light, and expert. It'll work.
Come back anytime.
Which Shutacabra is leaving first? 22. 2.
I'll go on ahead then.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'll just hop off for now.
The light is also napped up.
I don't think you can follow me down here.
Feline incoming. Great form.
Oh, it does. That's one thing I was actually kind of worried about. Does it keep its buffs in the... The unfortunate reality is fighting with Insect Glaive on a cliff is just asking to be knocked off of it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Please let me get up. Thank you.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Got it on the ground.
How do I do the big move that I saw? This might hit, this might not. Alright, other Chatacabra. I know that there's a big attack to expend all Kinsec buffs. I might just want to go to the training area for a little bit, see if I can't figure it out. And only one hunter symbol. At least that's like a lot of points. Of course, that was a big boy. That was the biggest one. In fact. Wait, hold on. Just in case, let's eat. I would rather eat than not. When in doubt, hit the arms for hit the head for red. And Face me, please. Come on. I know that the big attack exists. I know that the big attack exists. I'm assuming that there is some trick to getting it out, because otherwise I should be able to do it.
Bigger wasp for you. Well, for that one.
Okay. Only one. Okay.
Let's continue our investigation.
4 points. That's nice. Tempered Rathian. Tempered Kutku. Tempered Ursula. Jewu and Guardian Doshikuma. Okay, first and foremost, let's look. That's only 2 out of 5. It legitimately only gives like 2 every time.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
If we had more ancient wyvern coins, we could do that.
Goodbye.
What do I have that says Hunter ticket to? I thought there was one less. 2 zeros. I got 2 on those, then any amount of Chupacabra or whatever. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first and foremost. So I will be right back. I also need to make sure to turn up. Because I don't think I did. I will be right back. Plug this in. Yeah. Yeah. The Rathian. There's a temper Chewu, but that. Okay, let's do. What does Nutra look like? Resentment, strike, ability. This doesn't quite work. Need either lightning or dragon. Oh yeah, I never made the Arkfeld Sword and Shield. Or Greatsword for that matter, but that's more besides the point. I'll at least make it up to the Guardian Arkfeld. I need a Dashiguma Fang, of course. Is that same for a sword? No, I already made the Arkfeld sword shield. I just need to upgrade it. Looks like I'll need... Wait a second. I am the dumbest man alive.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay. Let's at least make the... Wait. Where's the Rathian? There's the Rathian.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's at least get the tempered Rathian. You know what? I'll do the Conga quest while I have the chance. I guess there's no... I should have made the stuff on my wish list first. That way I can spare myself the embarrassment of what I just did. Oh well. At least I can get the stuff that I actually kind of wanted first.
A tempered monster.
let's search the sword and shield.
Another monster's horning in.
There we go. Starting to get into the swing of things.
Great form.
Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the weapon. I mean, who's to say that I can't do this on my own? Which I probably will. But I'm still upset that I just did that. Okay. Let's, on even footing, let's try it with the charge blade. Come on.
Shock trap's down and ready for ya. Monsters are fighting each other.
Also, I will add. Maybe it's just me, or is this Rathian like giant? There we go. There is no guard point. Not proper, at least.
Heels inbound. More supplies. Heels inbound. Get out of here.
Okay, tail's gone.
Remember the card that sabotage.
Wait.
Better collect this trap.
Okay. Only one again. So theoretically, 2 more quests. That was a silver crown big. Not big I thought it would be, but definitely a bigger one.
What do you think we'll find?
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Let's just hunt some more equipment. And probably a flagship Ceros investigation. Get that. I mean, that's still worth it, probably. on. That's fine.
So, where to next?
Oh, that did too. Okay. Not really anywhere to next. Outside of Windward. Okay, so originally I was going to make the stream also an art stream. Problem is because I'm stupid. Because I am incredibly stupid. Chances are that's just not really feasible. It says, which ones have stun resist? Ingot and Arcvelt are right out. Then investigation into. Wait, did that just do it? That might have just did it. That did it. Okay. So you know what?
What are we making today?
I can at least get that.
Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind?
And then. Of course. I can at least get the full armor.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
I am.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Like a full set of the armor. Maybe not the set that I probably should have gotten. But at the very least, I can get something.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Can I make any other pieces? I can also make you.
Ready to get to work?
I basically have the full set of Damascus plus a chest piece. I guess realistically that's all I need. But that's fine.
What are we making?
And all that's left is the leftover Damascus pieces and then battle, which is just gonna have to come. Okay. Thing is, I was kind of hoping like, realistically, I could have ended the second I got all the stuff from the Guardians. but I didn't. Like a dummy. Okay. Rena's going. And Masked is going. Like, I don't think there's any point in trying to do. Oh, hey, Lila, how you doing? Welcome in. All right. Well, what's in here? Let's do something. The one thing I didn't do was the event quest. I'm doing all right. Kinda did a dumb. Not really the worst thing in the world. But it still stepped me back a bit of progress. Realistically, it'll take, like, an hour to fix that, but that's something I could do whenever. Sportship has arrived. I guess for this part, there is the new event quest that just dropped. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that as well. It's used to farm specific food items that you can, like, I doubt you're still on spring break, so I imagine you're back in school. Hoping that's going well for you. I'm surprised that hit. Okay. You sleep again, nice. honestly, that's, for what it's worth, I'm pumping out some pretty serious damage. Obviously, it's an untempered conga.
I'll save this for later then.
Thank you. Yeah, the Sacred Autumn really loves to just jump around. Well, that's insanely funny. Oh, that was not as good. Thank you, I'll be on. I kind of hope that gets clipped. Just like
This is a rare research opportunity.
double gem.
Can't let it go to waste.
Nice. Well, like, was asleep. True charge deals 11,000 or 1,100. Sends them right to sleep again. That's really funny. That was a big conga. Here's the question. I kind of wanted to do art tonight. And realistically, I can. I probably should. You have Chromawyn X. Do you need another Switch X? Sorry. What songs do you have? Some movement, element attack, what are... Okay, not really anything. Despair, Slaughter, Chicken Decapitator. Nothing really.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Now, that being said, I'm gonna back out entirely, turn on some music. Do I want to? Just gonna keep people going. So I might as well keep going as well. Let's get some. And go. Instant. Let's do just a little bit. Like the main thing to deal with tonight is... Let's figure out Chroma's arms. So where is the group that these are in? At least is it. You are basically nothing. So after looking at what I think is a pretty decent tutorial, I kind of got an idea. So let's turn on that chart again. I think what I'm missing is that the arms can just kind of be like these things, sticks. Shoulders probably a bit too wide even. This does not have to match up. So I can go... I can only make the circle of the hand touch the chin a bit more like this, as opposed to that. Then let's add some definition. For all intents and purposes, I can... I'll get rid of this middle line. Definitely need to make it a lot more rounded. Definitely need to work on it. As a skeleton, this is not bad. Then I'll do the same this time with the other arm. Same place. Let's make it come out there. Middle. I probably should have done this on separate layers if I'm being realistic. Hold on. I guess for this is this layer. Let's go back and Definitely needs to be not that big. Oh, well, no. Not that big. Definitely bigger than that. That's fine. So like that instead of that. Let's change this back to. Let's change this to art, by the way. This last section. So that way no one gets confused. Not on the wrong tab. Definitely should have done this on different ones. Alright, then... I mean... It will be hidden a bit better by the dress, but that should be fine as a skeleton. Hide that again. Hide this again. I guess I did make a chibi for Chrome. I'm wondering if that is... if that unironically will just be better. Or at least I started making a chibi for Chrome. Let's delete these two. There's at least a skeleton here. Okay. Let's get this down to 20. Oh, that doesn't really work. I think it legitimately just is going through and... that. I need to save, not open. I need to save, not do. There's also the ears that I need to deal with. That needs to be rounded slightly, not too much. Not too much rounded. That. There we go. Then redo that. There we go. A very basic skeleton is now essentially ready. This is for hair. Yep. It's also that go down. So let's get rid of the head. The torso is going to be the most work. I'm going to save the arms for the very last as well, so it's just going to be that does nothing, so let's start with the legs. Doesn't really matter if it's going to be covered up. Most of it, at least. Well, at the very least, this part will. Thing is, if it's not about the same size, that works, but hold on. Let's that'll work. I think as long as the legs are mostly, like, the legs will mostly be covered. I guess theoretically anything under here can just be cut out and no one will really care. I guess in that case, next is the dress. As well as the torso. I do think I should so Chroma is relative to... The problem is the images I have are the standing image and sitting image, which I think gives kind of an idea on what they want it to look like. Now, let's bring back the arms just slightly. All this stuff will be covered. So I can go... about like that. Oh, those are the legs. So, nope, those are part of the dress. In that case, I can... I don't want too much. I don't want too much. I just need enough. Oh no, that's... okay, I see. That helps out a little bit. Let's move back to the dress. And I don't have to worry about the legs at this point. The legs are fine. I can live with them. This part is actually almost perfect, aside of like a few of these straggling lines. Nice the torso proper. Gonna need to put a little stuff down. Alright, this is correct. Oh, I see. Now let's fix this. Let's also... I'll also add hands. More accurately, fingers. Badoba. There we go. There we go. Elbow is a bit too shallow, I'd say. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Get rid of the torso for a second. Feels like the arm is far too long. Wait, to some degree, it feels like this should be just it. Like, this is where the elbow would be. I guess pointier than that. Let's... Okay, it looks slightly more natural. Not quite right, but slightly more natural. By extension, adjust you. Let's everything. The torso back. Yes. So here would be the outside. I guess my extension about here would be the like the outermost, the armpit. I think that's why it looks so weird. Armpit is about hold on, let's actually get a reference sheet. Like a human reference sheet. Something relatively simple that shows the entire body. Okay. So my extension armpit would be more or less midway. Like, it'd probably be more around here, which I think is what I'm getting confused over. This is probably... This is definitely not correct. Anatomically speaking, about there is probably where the armpit would be. Now... So I could go... That's the thing. It looks more natural because it has to reach up to the face. Realistically, I think the original would have been correct, anatomically speaking. It just looks weird. I think by extension, what I should actually do is re-angle the arm so that it's going a bit more straight down and a bit more straight up. Okay, let's do it. My desk is actually kind of getting in the way. In this case, armpit would go just below the ribs. Or the armpit. Elbow. Elbow would go just below the ribs. Let's go even more straight down. Like that. Let's reintroduce the head. Circle, scapegoat, or that's more like it. Example of where the hand will be. Swing back to the one I've got. Let's make it like 30% visible. Obviously, it's taking a whole lot of leeways. I ironically think that to go longer, or to go shorter, I need to go longer. I guess this is probably a bit more accurate to where the elbow should be. Like that. I think I need to make the hand bigger. I mean, it's probably going to be bigger. Okay. And let's do the same here. And this one is kind of the same, actually. We're all the lines. Stay as the paintbrush. There we go. Right. Better hand. Sure. immediately, that is significantly better than the arms I had. Still not good, but I can work with it. Okay. Next is ahead. I okay. Or that might just be because it is the eyebrows are not easily seen, but let's shrink this down a lot. Let's keep that on there. It is kind of weird, but being real. To actually try drawing something, even just slightly seriously. Like, typically, all I really do is make, like, dumb memes, and, like, they don't have to look good, they just have to look dumb. It's like, this is kind of just new territory. Like, actually trying to make something look somewhat nice. Definitely need to. Oh, those are the eyes. Thin those up a lot. I'm gonna add. What do I want the eyebrows to look like? Eyebrows don't really exist on the original model, so I can just go like. That's more like it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's cheat. Just slightly, let's cheat. Rid of those. Let's keep them on for now, actually. Just to give myself a basis. Let's turn off the hair. So I based it off of White Rabbit. Off of Malice White Rabbit. Loosely, but that's the general basis of what I base the eyes on. That's being said. I'm not sure how well that translates. I mean, obviously the head just needs to be redone almost entirely, but okay, I don't, maybe it's just because it's black and white. I don't think it looks that bad. Nose, I think it's literally just shaving this little bit off. Maybe like this a little bit. Mouth is fine. Let's add a new layer. Let's put group 19. Move the arms. Let's do it like this. Sit up straight. Just sit up straight when I do this. And not hit my pen against the desk. Hold on, I'm moving my mic. Okay. Get here. You know, I left alarms at good enough. I can probably leave the head at good enough for now when I get to it. That's definitely not good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, cool. I don't think the chin needs to be not that brown pointed. Let's bring back you. No. No. You don't even work. Grid. Face symmetrical. So from here will be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Top 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. About a 4. Not quite, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, let's throw that away. There's something that should... The chibi is looking really good right about now. I need to learn to be good to just accept something as good enough. Okay. Add back the hair. Add back the... Okay, without color, it looks really bad. I'm actually a little better with color, but still. That's not even necessarily a guarantee. Probably still look just as messy. Well, let's just interact with the new head. It interacts fine, I say. It fits. It does still fit. There. The grid. Okay. Wait a second. I think that's why. Figured it out. Kind of trying to get. That kinda is why. No, like, that just looks more like. It might just be actually. Let's put this line kind of just back where I added. Instead, let's put. line right there. That's not quite so better just because let's try this. So good. So this from here, let's put okay. I need to make this hand. These are definitely banned. So this would be upward, out. At some point, I'm just gonna have to so hand is it can get a little larger than it is. Also, I'm just gonna have to think this. So let's do a little bit of this. Let's zoom this to its normal size. Let's make it more lustery gray. Return with the milk. Welcome back, Matt. We're finishing up with a little bit of. What are we drawing? For the most part, we finished up the Gagagigo. Tail is still a little bit weird, but that's just something we'll have to. I might want to fix eventually. Of course, there's not really that clean of a way to make the tail. The alternative is I just don't have the tail in the first place. Unfortunately, it's kind of just not on the table. But right now, I move on to coloring in the marauding captain. It's honestly for the most part done. I just really need the one. We are drawing culture indeed. Wait a second. Hold on. The other one, the other retrain of product is buried. Motivating cat. Yes, both his eyes there. That might be. Captain giving super troops, yeah. Yeah, he does have both of his eyes. Okay. So. This is fixable. Let me give it back. Outlines of so cursed. Oh. Hold on. Being like that, then yeah. Glad it did. Probably a little too much. I'm glad it did either way. We'll never unsee this celebration. I guess also my extension. Well, run a captain with no facial outline, please. Probably, maybe, probably not. No. I'd pay about $20. I would not accept it. Well, 40 then, I will not accept it. To be clear, I do not accept donations in the slightest. I'll use 50 because that's all I have. I will not accept donations or bribes, for that matter. My bank account, which I totally have, no. Be my finance advisors for. I don't think I'd be that good anyway. Oh yeah, that is black. Just make sure because of this stuff weird. It's even remarkable. G. Yes, it is. It is indeed Gino. There is context for why he's here. It's funnier if I just don't explain any of it. Even though he's not a Yu-Gi-Oh character in the slightest. as well. That's right. Skip as well. Let's back. That's a lot of us to do. This is the best one so far, actually. As much.
Shining in the night, upon wings you fly, open the dark, brightening the sky, just like the sun, our salvation, enlightened by you. Oh, sacred star, light our way. On scarlet wings, take our wishes upon your way into the sky, soaring ever high, beyond anywhere, beyond the world to eternity.
It's very relaxing. It's a long day. Things going right, but things not right. Let's just go.
Our destiny.
This is the cape. Where's the bit of second? Scar. Underneath the hair this time. And the cape. Extension. Strings. Mustache sucks. Segment. Choose resolutions. Fix. This probably just later. That is all I do we have the energy for today. We actually got some decent progress. I just need to get some of this down. And the essential background images. Gaga Thicko is close to completion. Almost. I do need to get like some of the artifacts from the transparent render that I couldn't currently erase. I need to go through and get rid of that from this one. And then I need to add back images of like Gaga Gigo. It's close to letting its thickness reign supreme. As a some progress report. There's some people at the end where I am right now. Is really up my energy for today. My leg's actually kind of cramping up. I think there's anyone else rating right now, so it's just gonna be it. Thank you, Mad Math, for stopping by. We'll grab a... Yeah. This is basically the end of the stream. I've been live for almost 11 hours. Have a good night. And take care.